Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Doesn't make sense. Barawaka, by free. Then we had this issue about a year. Your friend is saying, almost say a year sanitary pad. Pacho freke ojibamwa. Almost say sanitary pad. So sanitary pad. Almost say sanitary pad. Companies now manufacture sanitary pads. Ewo Ghana no omo awavy taxes free almost so. The question is the quality ne et say how many companies ewo Ghana ha eya omo manufacture sanitary pads. Omo operational costs bet me aton no for ama sabi yenu amanu manya biato. Okay, so when you the ebeja your friend say budget no kwai for the day. Thank you so much. Doma Motienka on Benya FM in Elmina and Tamale Dagbon FM. We are grateful. Yadamwase most mo follow ye through a parliamentary proceedings. Yedamwase. All right. So more move to me follow ye through a proceedings near Damase. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Make Ghana for say ene. Meche obia 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ya peja free 500. Equal 1,000. Ya peja free 500 Ghana cedis. Equal 1,000 cedis. Mesra men trawan che nen kan chem se bobie ena menya bi ne mfayin kosia. Right? All right. Okay. So when you're ready there, let me just move on. Okay, so star 413 hash, star 413 hash, and then me check 1,000 Ghana cedis. See, I'm just catching there. Just go through the process. The process no do be kwa baby papa. Yeah, board draw no na so we near. What the 1,000 Ghana cedis and ekofie. All right, so apart from the budget issues, you want penny football, you know, in komo. But the studios, hold on and go back to the studios. My colleague, your friend, say KOJ, Class FM, and KOJ was say, okay, so okay, Akwaba.
Yeah, Commander.
So highlights need be in the budget, say.
Okay, so we can highlight need be say ɔman no ebetimi akɔ n'anim ɔse beebi a yɛduru no ohun sɛ nneɛma bebree na ɛna da yi nneɛma a yɛbetimi by 2024 no deɛ ɔman no ɛbɛkɔ n'nie paa a poto kasa bɛka sɛ our future growth prospect no ɛyɛ brighter ɛne nsɛm a Ken Ofrata kan ebio ɔse revenues a yɛgyegye yɛ 2023 no ɛno so etimi akɔ n'anie paa na ogyidie sɛ by 2024 no na adɔbo aba bedu pɛpɛ so a
yɛto revenue a yɛgyegye
no
akoye
in 2023
ntiɛsɛ no ɔmo wɔ sika
isika hɔ no korɛ
ɔmo wɔ sika waka kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo wɔ sika
eti 2024 no ogidie sɛ ebetimi adɔbo lap na ɔman no nso etimi akɔkan na adeɛ baako kan yɛ on social media ma fa react yɛ pa na me monitor YouTube comment ɔse over 2.3 million jobs created in private and public sectors. Aban no created 2.3 million jobs. Na on social media no hwɛ sabi atem di amanfo edi Ken Ofrata and
na aban no
because the question is that so, has the government empowered the private sector enough to employ people? So we empower private sector and a private sector bit I'm empower for, but the private sector is seeing nothing from government.
No, but if we are talking about employment figures. Me pacho, educate me here.
Okay.
Omo ba the figures na breya. Omo the private sector. Me ma bia majuma ma fa enkrofo. Ya by achievement.
David.
So where is this about 2.5 million public and private?
Sana Ken Ofrata kai.
No, where is it coming from? We just want to know the public service.
Yeah.
Buying offer enkrofo say what creative jobs to say. You understand?
Yeah.
And she say no. Okay, so obi at the lotto wakobi kiosk wafeni patre abai na afa nkrofo no. Yakuvado achievement. Is that what?
Yes. Is
that what they want to tell us?
Yeah.
And they say no. Omo Peace FM, Accra FM, Adoma FM nyina yakuvado achievement.
I say no so ka private sector na ho ntino. Aban no push private sector no.
Into your achievement.
Into your achievement.
Into Assassin Radio. Yeah, Assassin Radio. What can I say? Akufado achievement.
You see, and it raises concern. Say indeed, why empower the private sector? Not private sector. No. Tell us how you empower the private sector. And it's a Accra FM. It be 2023. It's me for nipa be 10. Eka edwuma for ho. E dey now ye de ma Accra FM ntia. Office adwuma ni kon kan money employee nipa be 10 eka ho. That is the breakdown you're supposed to do.
You see, let me tell you something. And no Kwame, and no me this story be say Chimensa story be majority leader. To one nya ho hwe, one fi me. And no, or say Chimensa bonsu say public sector no e contain about 600,000 workers. And even with that, one more bad beteso because a buy no person to me handles 600,000 people. So a person catch say 1.7 million a year from the private sector. Is that what? Because and they are and I'll say Chimen supposed to the figures by say we have about 600,000. Our public sector, you know, credit also.
I got a amount for off.
You believe amount for off. Anyway, because my highlights now. I link now. Okay.
But on taxes, now say government to implement zero rate tax on locally produced sanitary pads, grant import duty waivers for raw materials for local manufacturers of sanitary pads. Not just sanitary pads or krumadi, zero rate of tax, and like tax bia and naso.
Sorry, we'll be sending message. We'll say. Kwabena, with this analogy, then how many people did Mahama employed because of KGTR market alone? You get it?
That's
because a government project.
Yeah.
And KGTR alone, over 3,000-4,000 people were in a year Juma. Indian can Anyway, let's go.
And abide duty waivers for raw materials are your credit from on the eba edem na wo mom ye sanitary pads okruma and also buying eba betiteso oba be yi taxes be fi se ne be ya omitimi akra nom da ye adwuma e wo kruma intending some financial.
But the luxurious tax in there is still there.
It's still there.
The luxurious tax is still there.
It's still there.
On sanitary part, it's still there.
It's still there.
Now we know a port waivers.
Yeah, port waivers.
And dear baby, also moon to taxes.
And any omo kruma no mo sanitary pass and no tax be under so.
But the luxurious tax.
Is
still pending.
Yes, it's still pending.
When you free.
That be when you free.
Yanko.
After so government targets overall real GDP growth of 2.8%. Or say planting for food and jobs no. After no one more ever be focus on poultry. Senebia ebeyi the high rate of importing enam at the back room hano. That is a binding news study who said the planting for food and jobs 2024 year. That is the target. That is the target for planting for food and jobs. And it's quite shocking.
In 7 years in you know.
So in the last 7 years, it tells you that planting for food and jobs are binding a failure with that policy. Because if after 7 years, a fail now Babekache say you only focus on poultry, yeah, then where have we gone bad and where are we going?
Me take care of that and I felt like I feel no more bab a bemu for the first year. And no more do yeah. That was the kind of feeling, the vibes. Anyway, just finish now.
I see CD only depreciated by 6.4% since February 2023. And the CD depreciation here comes from February BBC media or just say CD no ejina suye pa because of IMF first tranche of $600 million in Saka anything. It may a stable near feel good for oil and also a stable Ghana CD ni pa.
I mention IMF. And I mention good for oil.
Good for oil.
Good for you, no cover back by Omakobio.
Or say a stable Ghana city.
Omoko and Omakobio.
Debbie. But Bako Peno, it's my young one, Wadio Kruma.
Open every studio, I say, Odin Kobosi, but I sorry, anyway,
it's a good for oil. I am Commander, I am Wadia Papa Kruma. And so I can say every household positively impacted by social intervention program. Not just say if you be a work room or Ghana, one way or the other, will be a social interventions program by the Bayern. About be a social intervention programs are binded by 2017. If you be a work room, will be a in country, say, ne Unyane Chefa, social intervention programs are by the Banon. Everybody has tasted the benefits of the social intervention programs in Okroma.
No, he's asking how.
Because there were no breakdowns into that social interventions. Say a year leap, say a year school feeding program, no, or just say if you be, but not all families. And I say Bubenya Ubi wa oko free SHS at this moment. Their families are Metmaka say Ubi in Quenwa Ebia or enjoy free SHS at the moment. It took us every household has enjoyed a social intervention program. That is a wrong figure. And I'm wondering which agency and which department they provided the finance minister with those figures.
Okay.
Ebio or say it's evidence. Say we have turned the corner. All indicators, macroeconomic, microeconomic indicators, such as baby, I won't cast on your mind back.
So, what is the effect of the macro, whatever, on the food we buy, our water bills, our light bills, rent, cost of living?
That is the question. Say, all these indicators do not reflect the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian. So, reflected, yeah, because okay, then the indicators are good. But if still, prices are good, prices will go up. Especially with rice, oil, and NAM will go up because they believe that this is a peak time. A lot of Ghanaians will patronize some of these products. So it's clearly, and I'm sure that going forward we'll be speaking to some economists to tell us how does these indicators reflect in the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian.
Okay, all right, let's go.
Ebio Oka about existing warehouse to be improved to support the bumper harvest. Or say 2024 because ye beko election amafo bebina no who be here or nema bebremu nemum existing warehouse na bibisa say warehouse ahina buying esimesi.
No, but I think
one district, one warehouse. Where is that policy?
I think that Ken Oforiante, you know, Esenka ye makwa say obi kasa we or parliamenter. Ye busa no questions no atreche nyina wanti mi no atwe abaasi ni so. Because some of our major well,
as 137 episodes be able no.
Okay, and you see warehouse no one ever.
That's the question. Because what can say a warehouse to improve bumper harvest. How many warehouse
and bumper harvest every?
Because planting for food and jobs now it is suffering. So how do we get the bumper harvest?
Planting for food no poultry and
yes.
The bumper harvest.
So where is the bumper harvest?
Where is it?
Because now it cry out the voter region it don't be nephew or cry about the crime. So it's going to have an effect in this bumper harvest where you come as me.
And you see, Kenoforiata, I am in Kakra. Why wouldn't we have or no your president went to Paris last week? Also from this year, next year to 2027 or whatever, Ghana is going to face hunger. And the bumper harvest, no way.
However,
you are saying something different. The president is saying something.
Also saying something different.
And this president is the first president that matters or since Kombeba.
Commander, La General Hospital. Wamu bubuno. Kenofrata say next week contractor beba site.
Also amakonya 50 million euro.
Yes. Say initial na budget in 68 million euros. Or since there is swat about 50 million euros.
In the 18 the 18
yenim 18 em faso e ba be kwada aban ni futu. But next week contractor beba site. It we no commander next week in the we are going heavy on that promise.
There you $18 million
dollars.
Away. Say euros. Away. You went to parliament. And I'll say $68 million.
Euros.
Euros. And the parliament approve ye.
I've also swat about 50.
So then you went back to the same parliament telling them say me the 50 and
it's next week. It's in Lafono. Mo hear him say contractor bus site. Nyame aduma next week. Affordable housing. Niki himself ko bebo saglemi.
One touch on something.
Debi. Okay, now you are the president at Kwasha say Zipukwase.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say it will be completed. So you get money to fund your friend say Pokwase there. Forgetting that Saglemi dey kwadi yesie you here just finishing touches.
Na Pokwase there no so ko share agreement na rebe ho.
It's sad.
3 foreign companies including 2 Dev Traco Estates and another company. And they are coming into this your friend say agreement and our project with just $50 million. Ghana government provided land, lights, drainages, water. Omu we are some companies no e wo mu 60%, Ghana government wo mu 40%.
Yaboka. Commander, inti affordable house inti Sagle Mediani de yam forget it. Nya dia in the next fiscal year ni dia you be who be about Saglemi.
But Sagleme I have heard say omo they have sold it.
What such
Sagleme is gone. Omo. I'm telling you.
Eti commander no afi so say aban na hwe say obe finalize commercial agreements with the IPPs because earlier no energy experts are cancer on 2024 doom so be samba. Okay, say maybe a few months ago, normal mag aban deadline July 30th deadline be aban ko patch wa ke ya ko dun so. Na one will solve the issue no. After say your more finalize bibia nti no with IPPs no next year no doom so be anywhere back room bill. Nti no that's the assurance aban no e dia mayen.
Okay.
Into no doom so.
Na say doom so no everything.
I said doom so the who be a few because it looks like a doing maybe a labani ha kusi cantonment light off. Yeah, you walk as one from anapa kusi a wiamo hono and so near doom. Ibo hana ba and you may hono until the next morning. You need to be free. Good for the share a VR phone so as to the share ECG blame games and one.
All right.
So when some of the highlights
yeah. Okay, so Keoje, thank you so much. Yeah, that's it. So am I near Makakra.
Police force and also can a housing project no.
Okay.
Police for military for so account just say
omo 2 omo no ma form no nsase no.
Also will be ready very soon.
Omo to police for no. And a police lance no what actually no I want to say right aviation actually one.
Yeah, aviation yeah.
Omo to omo no na fa. See am na wo krom. Omo de baba be si a high buildings na omo ade ayomo business.
Commander na ohwe minority for placards omo rezi ya na mama hwe near oma ebi say last barrier last barrier omo we crack 2024 do ma be.
So which means this time around no new taxes.
Debi taxes bia
and the otachi was why only sanitary part
yeah
asa
so
a food and beverages for no omo mfi omo
no food and beverage for there omo no most of them now was on how to bring the prices of foodstuffs down. That's on the food front, but beverages and so there. I mean, I'm sure say subsequently the because earlier and round on class the beverage association said women finance minister Asia several times on how to adjust some of these prices and taxes,
but they are not mentioned.
They are not mentioned.
And so it remains the 20%.
It remains, yeah.
Okay, what about the banking sector?
Banking sector, and also he made a lot of promises. I didn't capture here, but I'm sure that I'll come back. I'll get that figures again. I'll be then also update here for you, Commander. It's winning some of the highlights. Finance minister by, but I mean lots of people are not too happy with the delivery because it looks like we are going back to history. Then seven present situation with history.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. How many Bible quotations?
Oh, as usual, beginning and the end. And you know, on my quotation back from the beginning, Baku be firm in the middle, and we so Bible quotation back so by. So I could count about 3 Bible quotations on the by. As usual, only say finance minister to me Casabra on for Bible quotation. As usual, the whites up and down, no, and on a share by with the coat of arms says answer bonnet cocoso.
Yeah, and I come down, say I come in. All right, Keoji, thank you. Live in the studio here, my former president, Chartered Institute of Taxation Ghana, and fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana, Mr. Mike Kofi Aflu. And I'm in a war studio, I say. And Ghana for any dumb ya mo monetize mo kaya anyway and or they and Krata Kodai Parliament say, look, you seek 52 billion Ghana cedis, and you know every Ghana commercial bank. A story about no so atibie and all Parliament said they should probe into the matter. On 2-3 occasions, Yanina having discussions on phone, and today he's here with us live in the studio. And a dominant people mutie across the world. Baby bia will be ano and you assume ye bedim komo. Ye we are a list of our so Charles Nyame Samson Aringobit. Omunya they will join us here in the studio for us to talk about a year and a budget a course no. Chief Agwawa.
Yenya Bobie.
Pacho boko de.
Nyamia dumo.
E de nyamia se finshia paso.
Abi ko betu.
Bronya man for si bronya e bi si basa.
Oh. Me really question the same way,
but my updates on your petition to Parliament. What is new?
Yo, me that's it. First, you know, me the petition they come the chairman of the Public Accounts Committee.
Okay.
Honorable James
Aveji.
And Oka say the proper procedure, they say it should be led by a member of parliament.
Okay.
And the Mesan de Berutu through Honorable Samuel Okujetu Ablakwa.
Okay.
And the Honor obeying properly through the procedure to the speaker.
Okay.
The speaker no fair the ama.
But when you could just talk, as I say,
or see Nisaka petition, or the member speaker.
Okay, so there are a series of conversations that you didn't. First point, these issues about taxes, and minim say you be dia baby rubber be a person, but and the finance minister. Papa, I to say,
media and a budget now, finance minister, you know. I'll just use one word to describe the budget.
One word.
And the word is empty.
It's empty.
Empty. One word.
Why empty?
Because it didn't okay. I mean, what were the expectations of Ghanaians? And then what did he come to say? Most of the issues are not. Most of the issues are not raising. He didn't touch on any of them. Some basic things are the sanitary pass in Yamanyama, good for agitations there. Because as we speak now, the taxes and levies on imported raw materials.
Yeah.
Maku 20. 20. Your import duty, import VAT, processing fee, ECOWAS levy, network charge VAT, network charge COVID-19 health, Ghana Shippers Authority SNF fee, your import NHIL, network charge NHIL, 1% withholding tax on import, GHS disinfection fee, MOTI EIDF fee, special import levy 2%, Ghana Export Import Bank Exim levy, Ghana Education Trust Get Fund import, network charge Get Fund levy, inspection fee, African Union import levy, and a COVID-19 health recovery levy 20. And you the raw materials by Porter, you are paying all these levies and fees, and then he didn't touch on any of these.
So say yes sanitary pad that opportunity to run away from these taxes.
And no ground how many taxes away. They should have removed all the taxes on sanitary pads. Yes, they should have removed all the taxes and levies on sanitary pads. But no. Well, if you are not breakdown, you are one for 2 Jadia. But these are stunning. Oko Ports say all these 20 taxes and levies are there. It, you know, like I said, I would describe this budget as empty.
Would kind of Friata, how do you feel?
I saw him as a joker trying to make people laugh. Yeah, because his own people rejected him. They were calling for his removal. You know, and somewhere along the line, they were forced to abandon that plan. Yeah, so the man is not qualified to be there. You know.
So why do you think he is still there?
Well, whoever put him there wants him to be there. Family and friends.
The ordinary person.
Yes. Because woman himself say Ofiwa, some of the things that he may have done in favor of this government will be exposed. And you know, then
but say Ofiwa, the same government, whoever comes in, central government, the executive powers, not to reveal certain things?
Well, it depends on the power or member, but say Obia Wanaji.
Yeah.
So you don't know what the new person will also uncover. Maybe what he will uncover, no, he will not be prepared to shield it.
Yeah.
And you know, it's better to let him be there, you know, for Ghanaians to suffer.
Okay, Ghanaians to suffer as a chartered accountant.
Yeah.
Your current situation,
I told somebody this morning, say, even if you remove some nuisance taxes,
yeah,
and your CD continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero.
Also, must stabilize the CD, no?
Oh, from the way.
So I hope you heard him saying, "Oh, must stabilize the CD."
He's just reading, a storybook to us. But in practice, see, a stable wafer. Where? At the Bank of Ghana, Kazakra Boka. Now, or no, a regulator, no. What is stable city? You can't stabilize your own house. How do you stabilize the country? Bank of Ghana, ain't be stabilized. Bank of Ghana. So how do you even, stabilize Ghana? No, Obi say you're stabilizing currency. I don't see it.
Now it's 12 something.
Yes. From 3.8 something in 2016. So how can you tell me, say, you have stabilized the city? It doesn't make sense.
Now we are talking about imports.
Yeah.
Taxes. And Yema Wakwako raise from Parliament. It's clear. Say, I didn't hear empty. Now Ghanaians are asking, where do we go from here?
Well, to me, I will only say that it's for Ghanaians to wait patiently and change the government next year. Because under this government, I don't see any different thing being done to improve the condition of life of anybody. I don't see it.
Oh, say you're turning corner.
From where?
No, that's what he said. You're turning corner. So, I mean, now I feel that you see a quiet also a echo.
You're turning corner, U10 and I say Y10. Because me who corner be you're turning away. La Paz and I say you're turning away Kaswa. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Yes, really, I don't see it. Because they say over 1,000 Ghana. We 50 cities was what? In the next 1 hour, Ebesa.
They are useless.
Oh. I don't see it, honestly. Unless somebody is able to convince me. But with the budget he read, so Obi, it can say, hope, and then order, no. To me, it is empty. Because it doesn't solve the fundamental issues. And like I'm saying that all kinds of stabilize the city. Look, even if they were to remove nuisance taxes, so far as the city continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero. It will not solve any problem.
So 7 years in Eden, what happened?
Well, when you have a leadership of incompetent people, that is what you get. We have the men, but they don't have the men. The finance minister himself is not a tax man. So how do you expect him to know and understand tax policies and be able to think?
He is not
a
tax man.
He is not a tax man like Setekbe. Setekbe was a tax man and a finance man. Ofoneta is not.
Oh, yeah.
Or a banker. Or an investment banker.
I see.
He is not a tax expert.
So that's the difference.
Yes. I mean, come on. If you're not a tax man, how can you think outside the box when it comes to taxation?
So he's just a banker.
Yes. That is who he is. So what do you expect?
Would you say Nema say to the point say we can turn things around?
Under this government, no. Under this government, nothing can be turned around. Nothing. Under this government, with 1 year to go, nothing can be turned around. Trust me. Nothing.
Yes, situation, the economic situation, inflation, nothing.
So la general government hospital there, they are now going to raise their resources from within.
Yeah.
Okay, we are only hoping that people will see the hospital completed, and it will be good for all of us.
No, but almost now they are looking at 50 million euros to complete the project.
But where is the money? Yes, where is the money? So I was a content because next week.
Yeah.
Next week, no more. Whether the content will come. No more misano about this.
No, but say, far a year sad trend. Say, a buying in Puntu. Then he touched on a year employment. That public and private sector, no, to me, I employ 2.2 million, I created 2.2 million jobs.
Well, one thing about this government is they always want to give figures without pointing to the actuals. So, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ogojira Otufo Okumase. Or say, my way is here, my way is here, my way is here. Go Jackie Gojira Odia, or see, oh, yeah, 1,000 and so, yeah, 1,000 so, yeah, 1,000 so. Tell us, say, what's the work jobs are? Can you say ABCD company, you for 50? So company B, you for 40.
So you give us breakdown.
Good. You must give us a breakdown for us to tabulate and see whether it is true they've created this. That's a private company, Kofanipa, 200. I buy
Yeah, I don't know.
And what incentive did you provide to the private sector for them?
Okay, so they can pick like the Exim bank loan. That we have created an enabling environment for people to secure loans to set up industries. So yes, I buy an achievement.
Now, Exim Bank, woman they buy. Was it brought under this government? Any civil and they buy. So how can you come and even claim say Exim Bank has done this and has done that? No. I mean, they must keep us break down. Look, you can't just try 2,000 jobs. Where? Point A, they pass point B, they pass point B. They calculate at all. Then we can say yes, what you say is true. Obejidawa can say, 1D1F, 200 factories. Away. Ebi akaswa, we were handing body, we were handing body, we were handing body. They say, go Ashanti region. We mention specifics. Kejetia market, Atosu market. They say, yes, you mention them. But what they want no figures. No. Tell us. Pinpoint their locations. What do we make us say, if say, watermelon factory, wale. Never you can't signboard here. Signboard.
But it's on paper.
It's on paper. Say, watermelon factory. Or we go to a video by signboard place here. Or say more Keta port. Or go one signboard is here.
One quick comment here said, Tony Bones says, Bobie, you must know that the kitty is empty. The government is just playing with the minds of Ghanaians. That's all. Yes. I mean, they don't have anything. Patrick Mensah says, good afternoon, Bobie. All right. So thank you. Dr. Maria, we see our joining here in the studio. Mama May, Akwaba.
Yeah, and yeah,
Boko there.
Enye boko sa. Sanda kufu ado de. Sa obi a de eche wa na ode nyame ase 1 year. Enye boko kra.
But who follow parliamentary proceedings, no? Your thoughts?
Unfortunately, meant to me, I'm following you. Maybe na me follow. Me na ni view. Me na ni wufi. Na ju wayare auntie.
Oh, sorry.
Na me jina na ho hospital.
Sorry.
Na se me jina na ho na me.
Sorry.
Nti me be yadu ha na me tie kakra.
Oh, picky some few
stuff. No, me be da me tie daddy. Also.
Yeah, he's accountant, chartered accountant. Right. Yeah.
Bobie, mama ni can share tea for.
Yeah, also.
Mention His Excellency the incoming president. John Dramani Mahama on the Hokeni Mama Lodi. Mention Chairman General Secretary Fifi Kwete ne ye fake neck rec sec ne NDC comrades ni Ghana fo nyina metia wo bibia asami. Em say ye finance minister akori di budget.
Yeah.
Now we man some we wo nyina bogus. Ade papa bi ani. Menyantie be kakra metie free expenses am didru ha no. Na metie se ne dadi nso comment. Ene menu abe ma se wo hwe importation a are ho se wo kɔ habo the whole day ubusa agency for wo habo the whole day omutimi yi containers 4 5
really
and da omu be yi 5 go and check, just go and check and afre wo bi e wo phone so na busa ne se tema habo e de na ekoso wotimi omotimi yi nioma 4 5 ene okwa container first no na trucks we move kona e bana containers wodu ho kra hu se why ma ene containers no obedu ho bi ni ho eho ye empty ena da omotimi aye adwuma pa na omotimi clear containers 5
Temahabo.
I'm telling you, what do you say? Me throw a challenge we am. Woni agent be a friend to so sisi aneti asmo beka. Na no madam for be a car be free America. NDC time na Ghana for su na ba wo me ano katikati mahama na yire kat ano katikati mahama is incompetent na the NDC na Ghana for say ahochira na bi mad than Ghana for bi no no. That time no na kwa Temahabo na akono keke. Now that time car wo yi Toyota Corolla no wo yi no.
Yeah.
That time no checking is I'm saying about 12,000. And ne wo tuya about 80,000. Now out of the 80,000 the same car. Out of the 80,000 that wo tuya no 8,000 cedis here COVID charges. Nene mi busake no for real
airport.
Oh, me see asma me ken eye ene Monday asem. Opa free agents na busa obi a Temahabo sesi ase wo clear ne o ma wi a COVID charges nka ho ana
ni na account mago 20
from na busa wo me patro ni wo from
20
okay COVID charges any e na ya papa expert o de ama ya wa
Yeah.
It is a COVID charges e ka ho no obi yi car ba ko na moji 80 million titiska eye ne 8,000 mi busa kenofori ata ne akufo ado ne na ban ne ba wo mia ne yire se sa 8,000 no omo de top PPP and I say COVID and na that so Emma school sanitizers and I am nose masks and I am den omo de ye den and then crofo e cranium because Ghana meka say literally bibia ye import it ye import bibi and Ghana ha mbeka say oh let's eat our own homegrown things near there no but in Ghana ha locally produced rice no kwa say na available a bit me sustain Ghana for ye kra bibia from ensuo to bibia na se dollar yi oba bedu be kra ensuo abedu obekra toilet paper abedu obekra semen abedu obekra aduane abedu cereal bibia abedu Ghana ha ne ebeje COVID charges now we share dollar rate na enye stable or say stabilize dollar.
Yes, was stabilize.
Ada saying me person can me hu number say ti was stabilize dollar na edit mu stabilize si saying because another dollar ye 12.6 and now per dollar ye 12.8 okoto.
Really?
Yes. Okoto. It me busa almost say almost stabilize ni si saying because there should be a specific figure. So okay so stabilize bibi I bet me can say oh yeah. Okay, what do you say?
Okay, so his explanation is that from February till date, they are doing, or say, a friend say, almost 0.6 with the dollar to the city, 0.6. Yeah, so which means or any calculation no omo tnya hold the dollar no from February to this time at 11-12 and you almost MCO 14 15 16.
Oh no, Nanka I would have preferred so on you the word stabilize. What I say because so can so stabilize the BBA. At least there should be some.
And what now said you bet me a year any.
What I say? And what Ghana force say one more to a bus.
They said you bet me a year.
They bet me a year any. And also near stabilize and try now one more that say and try one more system. They say almost didn't try. They don't even realize.
But Dr. Mary, the point is even with the word stabilization, no, still no a hand go come because so catch me Gadini. A young sisters can free a free outside. Say idea that the best thing you can do for me is that I should carry $1
to 12 points. What you have said almost stabilized, no, they mean 12.5.
Exactly.
12.5 no, and I'll pay a bit me at 12.5. And could you mean 12.8.
And you catch us said you met me a
what you say? I can't do and I hope a far will be dollar from 3.6. It will be a 1 more MPP for us in a year 4.
We agreed.
Let's agree. Say a 4.
Agreed.
Now say a year 4 now be fat. At the cost 17, at the bus 16, at the bus 15, at the bedu 12.8 and I'll pay. Now be catch us was stabilizing now.
Obia send him says here say a cut 12.9.
I'm telling you. What you say? Because I'm not paying. Now me say obekwa already budget. Me so in same way you now obekan wo mu. Enti before I meba hey, me checks. Now you 12.8 and now no pay. And I dear bet no kwa betimi akọ 13.
Yes possible.
Enti the word stabilize no person what you saying. And employment creation na wo mo ka ho asem. Eya me the pa say expert or studio ha. Eka said they should be specific. Because you can't just come to parliament and tell us that we've created 7,000 jobs. And I mean so as a Ghanaian citizen, not a spectator, I mean so met me at Nahaka say me I created 5,000 jobs. Say freedom of speech.
Yeah.
I didn't know Mobeka. I didn't know Muntimin chair say in this sector, you have nipa 2,000. Company way, and our ministry way, and I say ha any nipa until you can go there and do your checks. Omo fi say Ghana for yen kwala omo. Anom fi say Ghana for nyina agimi. Omo nsan kọ no omo nsam na biem. Na sane me di kan yen me I'm yet to see the budget. Na me read na me scrutinize said ye be ya me ba ne nsam na omo aka ne betime nya bi aka na emo mienu pe ya mate yi de. Na hu say ne budget na the papa bi anim. Because for them no talk is cheap. Sane akufo ado timi ko otumfo anim. Na no say tutu otumfo Nana asante mai da wase me sorry a me shame nana tibi ko gira na nanim enti mi amfa wonsa abatwa asante mai timi to ma MPP nyina free tititi besi nem ekufo ado timi ko gira na nanim enti mi amfa ne sense say nana Mercy hospital ama asante mai nana ma ye ekwan ana se ma ye nsuo e de ama asante mai nana Mercy e block bi de ama asante mai nana ma ye chip compound ana se senior ba wumie kan se obetimi omoba 18 months within 18 months efie bia mu benya toilet no e ma nitimi kwa agbogloshi the vulnerable people of Onwani hometown wa agbogloshi kwa ka chom se mebra mo toilet e besi nne 8 years no yaso wantimi amfa toilet anko akufo ado ko gina otumfo wantimi amfa nonsense ni bo anka se nana MPP aban yetisha ha nana yetumi ayewe amam His Excellency John Dramani Mahama timi ko gina otumfo anim Adanu minya akwenya near the running mate kochiana na.
Yeah.
Me kobi. That time na me a deputy regional woman organizer. Intimate wobi. Papa is original na so more than 20 minutes no chere ni o ma waye wa asante mem. Was nana me ye kuma water project. Nana ma ye kono water project. Eba hospital ma ye afari. Ma ye tepa. Oba market was my KJT market, my Tafo market, my market way, eba kwan was my ha, or Kasasa for 2 for was nana main catchips compound. Ono dia a district assembly a Juma, and no dia the Iowa Santimemun, I mean come wasem. Na me cap project a ye government na a ye. I didn't say me, was nana my or can ya more than 20 minutes up upon a gusubo. That's just say, fekeke. A kufado to me kojinaho, what he could ye concert. Nana my fawi. Almost say no na Ghana for Belgium so ato.
And quick one on mention adie bia me yam shemi kakra. Say from this time to the next 8 years. Omo de electric cars eba. Enyina omo tax free.
Concert massa. a concert.
Electric
cars no. Electric cars no. Okwa America, electric cars no. Omo won stations a udu ho na say electric car no full be can say ma me use example Ghana for nyina beti ase. Et is a charger. Ene sim. Enti ye wo joint a okwa na ye ewu a no wa branch. No de akosi obe 15 minutes. Na nya abotra na charge no na ayefu. Ansa na watimi move sa cars no. Ghana ha hefa na ye ko charge.
No, but me okwa actually cry. The question
yes, because I say almost free SHS. John Mahama started say okay, free SHS no ye be already no cry ashase. Na se ye betumi aye na ma na ye free completely a. Ye see e-blocks na ye fan crofo ye new students ni ngumu bebre no.
Yes.
Almost say there be ni.
But me
say amokofa e-cars na ba na electric cars na. Na echi amu bedru amu ba be ye.
Actually. The point is
this government
you are dealing with a masses Ghana says here your poverty rate. Go and check statistics. Almost nipa by 70%. And room middle income. Anybody do say go to a transport yards. Do say the Benya Scarcoton electric cars in the first place, buying it. And son or the Abba Abaye Juma. We are talking about a Mrantia or Mokosia driving or Mope Jumaye. Initially, we catch there say more companies about Baba ye cars. Kroma.
Na much you kada scram or
me pacha
oh busa ba omia.
Aha. So what ko your budget? Now percent for high or more. Electric cars no gabi num na eto. Bedi atu num na eto.
America crampo and go for to meet on how they are busy.
Exactly.
Just it's like they just talk without reasoning.
It's just talking.
They are just talking. And on a yaho metisemono. Oforiata we are here to mikako US and akwaji ayaresa. Mobile ben mu regional hospital kramun timi ye ba kokora yi and na say enye JM UGMC hospital we see ya anka mu nyina akra mawu. Mobile ben mo ntimi ahwe sa nyoma we nyina anye. Electric cars na mokofa free. Ehefa de abaha.
I don't get it.
Na hefa na be electric ne kra ye was.
Ne to no kra no ne to no.
Oh, this government.
So always you are running an economy. Those who have it. And Tembian who create a deal at the Mawomo. The same thing on cover luxurious tax at the buy. Say, Sebita Frache, a brica, a luxurious, Yanama for a momo, and Yambrea, Nenka Womo. So I am, but my member back to Mr. Afo. Mr. Afo, with a near ma yet tear free canoe for Riataho. With the analysis I'm more to from. Yes, we are yet to scrutinize other issues are raising here our budget no more but ekwiafo ene mayen sakoya no ene enema yeton beverages enkoda entafrewa no and it's looking like there is no hope.
Bobie and for say no crash uba me ase say ukoyi Uni no.
Ovakani ye.
No go no wakutu. So
untu bia.
Bobie my catch you say every 2017 ebedune.
Yeah.
Me MP before a year ni akofo the government ye nyina is in line with the Ejapade document. So Ejapade classified document na for the penny fee free OP you know. So what will follow no say Bible.
And no one me no.
And no one implementing. The election of Baumia is in the Japanese document.
Yeah.
Nina will say they should sideline the Asante for. So they don't want the Asantes to be in charge of MPP anymore. Nina will say they must rather promote a Notina. Celebrate I go for the go out. They'll be able to control them and then take the commanding heights of Ghana. Because you don't know, Ghana is their personal property. Is there in the Japanese document. One day, I have serialized that document into 6 parts. I can come one day and we take the parts one by one. Now, we shall from page 1 to page 39 of that document, you know. Everything is being implemented now. journalists are for more every month. You more 1 million Ghana cedis a month. And our journalists for 4. Yes.
1 million.
Journalists for 4 every month. What would you from the?
Fiago Creta.
Then you know a Japanese document.
You are Fiago Creta.
Yes, Fiago. Then you know a Japanese document. So you more 1 million Ghana cedis every month. Nipa 4. Say about woman say Ghana for a dream. Oh, say about woman, but they claim say Ghana is their property for the penny. They are supposed to rule even over the Asantis. It's there because they are no slaves to anybody, and so they will not allow anybody to rule them. It is so far as they are concerned, Ocheman should rule Ghana and not Asante man. So they must get a Northerner to come and lead the MPP party so that they can achieve that Japanese document agenda, which they call will. Just a wheeler or woman to Ocheman for.
I think we will discuss a side issue later because an economic issue no about crowded. Yes. But my main browse na yemfa embonpo. I know say mummy ni yamo pentemako baby. Yako ready a budget. Meaning say the NDC is yet to make pronouncements on it. Yes, I feel now also UTT Udia Emako. The question people are asking, what is the alternative?
Thank you. Medase. Enra Bobie Miso, ma mentia me kunwai. Mentia me kwalaji me pacho betia wa.
I don't da.
Ma se so eti betia ma si na me ma me ne me ma. Bobie medase pa for that question. Can you imagine say Enra, once me betena ha me make a statement be say but Omia because they say woni bibia obetime agina so aye campaign no I feel person use religious basis be no fanya ne campaign which to me is a recipe for disaster. Enti ye kasa na so tie se na me ka say ma Omia kwa onye muslimi papa na so ye muslimi papa anka some of ne yire dressing without veils ni ade no enya de a ehye kramosum ne mukina na em say obi capture no de ye news. And now one of the comments be me read here catch my attention na me say menya sa platform here on nipa corner so beto say me say with my position no mentimi anka bibia e be solve the crisis Ghana wo msisi and am be can Samir addressing ho asem Samir addressing no is it going to solve Ghana's problem na nipa cry we say nka minim nka me kan sem ba ko na ache no e die pan as say Ghana for e pese yehu na yeti na agina so to aba apart from 24-hour economy His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say obey implementing. Developed country no. Anyone no more dey abedu omo countries abedru samri. Ye no bi dey enya akwanya atena brochire. Aye adwuma. Ekwa brochire eba. Yenim say the system net here. Even supermarket here were 24-hour service supermarket okwa America ewo ho. Be Ghana ebo 8 ase ye pam ye nyina kwhye dem. Yena into we Ghana system na it's like a juma pan kasa no started between 6 to enumrebe 6:30 no be a pon echo supermarkets more na cha say by 8
6 go
what am I find say be omo ewo agbogrochi no money ade ne de omo costs
anyway
market
anyway
because of traffic ne ade
because omo mtetema no obitimi drew office 11 a.m.
no see mu 7
oh yes
obi see mu 6
yes
tema 25
what say motorway no what say motorway na manipa esim free
we cry what they say
tema eba adwuma o free 7 no abedru 8 11
now upon 4 it's in ne productive hours no from 11 no to 11 so a boy a year no upon 1 hour or break for be 1 hour it would free more not just say ne service to the country for salary you know is less than 5 hours near Chianica and on His Excellency John Dramani Mahama out of ne experience awabenya no any akuma power was what build the Ghana we all want no was say oba ya quickly oba implemented that 24-hour economy plan no which is very good I say Ghana for say MPP for ya na ya me ya se omama kada bia Canada Japan asemu emi nya kwanya bia meka was MPP for the sebu I quote Canada Japan say MPP for munum nyansa because munum nyansa anka quickly no send ya mo pese anka by hook or by crook no mu wia 2024 no anka sa 24-hour way nka mo be fa bi kra dia try within 1 year yake nka mo try some be implement bi nka Ghana for kwanya adwensa kra wo mo instead say mo ba kwotena se afa mo aba asua mu nyansa no mo te ho criticize say it's not possible na ba umi ade na obeye wo Ghana ha possible. Alternative no, His Excellency, Ghana for Mufenchemi. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, or alternatives baby or the baby build the economy no. Bako, carbon corruption. Debia, Messi Media baby, I met Nebia, Mekan Sicilia da pa huasem. Na papa bia ya dia mama mentan of fidie so emona baso. Professor Jampo.
Yeah.
Professor Jampo.
He has been consistent with
and then I meet you know, one of the journalists back could be more fini pakudi. Meet you and who say yes, these are the kind of people are Ghana for you here. When it is good, it is good. And when it is bad, it is bad. He is one of the people almost criticizing NDC government in 2016. And none of no host ni busane say comparing MPP ni NDC. Can why na osi NDC is far better than MPP. Now Nyabotre taking one by one. What's it look at the corruption rate under Akufo-Addo. NDC are buying obi bie na no say o dreamy say that chinko nya $1 million ye ne den. Ye ne den. His Excellency John Mahama Oyinedi. Even to dream cry under His Excellency to dream corruption cry ye yinedi. Na Sicilia da pa oba besia abrewa wey etimi atena ne fie e de sika over $8 million wo keka cedis ni euros nyina boma egu ni fie o Akufo-Addo entimi kura nkase maame ebi kura na wo de letter ne kura aba no ka Akufo-Addo under normal circumstances ka wo bu hu a wo ye panimu a wo pese wo fight corruption said your can 2016 na anka Akufo-Addo necessary wo sake maame no wentimi anya balls and sake maame no maame ne side letter resignation letter by the Akufo-Addo I know say you'll be vindicated. And the Akufo-Addo's government corruption e bin sida. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama onyakwanya be serve as vice president onyakwanya be ye president wan dware wo wie mu da odwen Ghana fo ho ahochira ye wo mu nyina luxury life of Akufo-Addo ene na aban ene de Ghana fo edu baby because uhwe the cost of an expensive flights are wodinam hotels are wodida ewo Manhattan na etimi costed to the tune of $20,000 a night. Uhwe sa nyoma we nyina $20,000 ebetimi create one chip compound ebetimi asi school block ewo akra biase ebetimi am boreholes be 3. His Excellency Ghana for etimi testing no omo e kan His Excellency ho asembo ni nyina enne oma regret obeti say Captain Smart 2016 enye wo na lead this campaign against His Excellency wada wo Dubai enne enye wo na e patel enti alternatives ni de menu Bobie Ansah so wabusa me a me kan kire His Excellency John Dramani Mahama experience is the best teacher or wonioma bebre a wodi begu akwan mu. When it comes to infrastructure projects, why ye bebre Akufo-Addo mo ba yi omi ano mo de Pokuase interchange ye wo mo ho Pokuase interchange. There are facts and figures such as His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or passes ade way up the hu sika to ho ansa no woko. It is a we sad any film Akufo-Addo na ban ya mo ba ye to beto o mo ntimi hye dan kire any project bi a wo mo ye ye a obetimi akase Oma build the foundation of Ghana in terms of infrastructure, in terms of education. Almost free SHS. Me dear, me ma ekobi. Nenso e ka me boy no. A chain 2016.
So at least you have experience.
Me dear me swan swansa. And I would prefer say under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And that's we metena we see the wakai. Me say na me back Holy Child na yetu ya 7.5 a year 750 Ghana. A whole term. No midterm Holy Child obako ho a opa ho na busa obia in 2016 na school fees with Holy Child boarding 750 Ghana cedis and na wokwa almost free na wokwa prospectus a de ama wa wo bebo nsem Now you say then fees, cleaning fees, one fees. Okay, kaboma. Any kwoma every kolana. Are we talking about quality education? We are talking about quantity education. I'm wondering the kind of message Akufo-Addo ede Bawumia, because me can say Bawumia plus Obia obedi na chibia is equal to Akufo-Addo Gabi Ochida could be there too.
But Bobie, was it necessary for us even to go to IMF? Was it necessary?
But catch say young question to buy us ne sambarat for.
Na gonna this kind of.
Well, that is what he.
I'm pastor. And your money can't say will be on millions and call IMF.
Yes.
Na Sikai, we are free commercial banking.
Yeah, they go. So I'm they try elections. Then for just Canada.
But 52 billion Ghana cedis is huge.
Bobie,
I hope Okujetonu will take interest in this.
Let me just give the food bank Ghana phone.
Yeah, break when it down. I'm on a pot.
Good. In 2020, 5th October, 2020.
Yeah.
And our Auditor General, Ocho letter come GCB Bank. Ebisa mo say tax revenues na wamo jiji all over the country. Those
GCB the troll letter.
There be Auditor General.
Okay.
And the troll GCB Bank managing director say you be having transit accounts. It just say tax revenues say jiji or Ghana no. For that time the troll letter come GCB say one tax revenues all over the country. And the essence was Munjiji Namunfanko Bank of Ghana and Consolidated Fund. Now, transit accounts, it has no signatories.
I see.
So nobody can draw money from any transit accounts.
Yes. So Ghana Commercial Bank created a transit account.
Yes. GRA4BA tax revenue transit accounts. GCB. For the various.
If you want this kind of
yes,
okay.
Now GCB to this kind of Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
Now we share Article 178, Article 176, 178. And 183 of the Constitution. It is only the Bank of Ghana that can mandate any institution to collect public funds on behalf of government. Kedufurata has no right to tell GCB to collect monies on behalf of government. But he wrote to GCB.
A copy of the letter.
We have every evidence.
Okay.
Wow. So what you say? And Osanchro Koma, Auditor General say, transit accounts now, Wamojis can go reconcile. No more say, a free 2015 NDC time no. From January 2015, whether all the money there are intact.
I see.
When the Deputy Auditor General, Mr. George S. Winful, will lead the team, and I won't call you reconciliation. Now, what was started is our audit. Now, Domelovo was the Auditor General.
Okay.
Before he was sacked. It is type of reconciliation and 52, but I go to specifically
52
billion 537 million 175,778.13. That's the exact figure.
Yeah.
Saskano echo what the auditors termed unknown account. Just the instance Saskano Ebeko Bank of Ghana no Scano for baby. And the auditor in the ABC Commercial Bank say Saskano Esenko Bank of Ghana no. Fine. We want to know.
Okay. So which means Okujetonum said Dabena Omdebeko.
Well, sir, by the parliamentary procedures, on the Ole and the speaker,
Okay.
Or the my speaker, last speaker. So at the time, now which are my mobile accounts do BNTB.
Okay.
Now your IRS direct transit account. That's number one. And there was VAT indirect transit account. Number two.
Na you need to GR the criteria.
GR accounts. Mako 6.
And our GCB.
Yes, and our GCB. Mako 6. And you know, first account, you know, Zika will be 17 billion.
Huh?
Second account, you know.
But you use microphone here.
Yes. Second account, you 18 billion in a year. And the third account, you know, 107 million. Fourth account, SEPS, GC net revenue, 10 billion in a year. And the working in a bomb, 6 accounts in Yano, we have 52 billion, 537 million, 175,778.13.
Yeah, why the first cast? Why the users can have free accounts?
It did I say, Speaker of Parliament or my because that money was supposed to go to Bank of Ghana and call. It's kind of fine. And that money got missing about 4 months to the election 2020.
Yeah.
It is kind of fine. It is a problem. GCB Bank must be able to tell us because as a responsible bank, you cannot tell them say what transfers can you can't do that.
All right.
Let me just answer. In order to cover their tracks, you know.
Yeah.
Talk about you know. So Deputy Auditor General now Olidia, you know. You transfer to free work Minister of Finance.
Afo.
Yes, you transfer to as Director George S. Winfo.
Yes.
And all these 7 staff reconciliation, you know. You transfer woman, and they got different departments. It is because of that gap they have created, you know, they went and secretly recruited 150 people without going through the necessary process. And lawyer Batik Bebu, or they call right to information, and what charging all this service for, all this service to come and pay a penalty of 30,000 Ghana cedis.
30,000.
Yes, Matibebu won that case.
Anyway, I think there are other stuff. So, but this is very dangerous. Minim Sebenya copy of this document. Okay. When the other man, no. When you the other man, no. Accounts information.
Yes, attach me in a home.
Okay, sorry.
Member.
Ghana.
Okay. I say. All right. So, Mama, you back your second round, Abba. Me break to be here. All right. So that's a live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. And disabled for koye or yet 2 years. Mufa Omajuma, you are not paying them. And Kwame, I don't know whether you have some videos on that. So quick one. About for police force say disabled for 9 years unlawful gathering. Kwachiri wa mwa brubi. Ujire wa ontiasiye. Disabled for unlawful gathering. And let's watch this video quick. And me will say Akugan was there. Yeah, I'm going to Akugan, all right. Good. Okay, so the National Communication Officer for NDC, Akugan, was there. I think he did well. Oti Enuan or Rashiko, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. Yebenya, Ejuma, na somebody is Emra Anopa, the selected executive say the Babahu, then no activity on that issue. Because moreover, Yeninanya, several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. Yebenya, Ejuma, na somebody is Emra Anopa, the selected executive
say Babahu, then activity on that issue because moreover, Nanya several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy Tama, Yabenya, a Jumana, some very institute. Emra Anopa, the selective executive. But your life. But your life. But your life. Abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy Tama, Yabenya, a Jumana, some very institute. Emra Anopa, the selective executive, say Babahu, then activity on that issue because moreover, Nanya several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy Tama, Yabenya, a Jumana.
Evelyn Gadri.
Evelyn.
Pacho.
Okay, so Oria, Pacho, your first say.
Pacho, Emmanuel Amagbaji.
Emmanuel
Amagbaji.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. So, brother, also, what do you say?
Timothy Ahinsan.
Timothy Ahinsan. Okay, Timothy Ahinsan. So on the mama, ya chi woman and person me no more. Edili then me wiana ma baho. But, madam.
Papa.
What happened? And then you see, catch it.
Me da se. Yengita de bone. Eye endra anopa. Emre etwemu no minister no. Ye ne wo nkita ho since atonu. O close to no.
Na mo ye to booth
ejuma. Ye ejuma ho.
Okay.
Pobi mind to.
Okay.
Okay. Enti no ye to anamon sa anti dakro na ye to anamon ye call eno po ya throw letter ankoma police.
Na mo ye ejuma ewo to
Pobi mind to booth.
Eno mbegu no.
Eno mbegu no.
Omo antua moka.
Pacho debi.
Okay.
Omo anka hwen so ankyere. Obegu no kra wan alert yen say ye begu tone ye wa ejuma mu ha no was won close to tone down.
Okay.
No bia nkofi. Enti no yes and so ka chen say wo close to tone down no ombetu ye nkofie na obetu ya yenka until say obetu ya yenka na one reassign yen na until say tone no ebe ye den ebe sia back. Enti no ye ndie kofie en na ye start to hu anamo. Enti anamontu ni mu ana yeshia minister nupo ya choleta demonstration ya demonstration ya choleta kuma police ya ma yako nti da kro ye kodu ho no yeshia wo frɛ minister no bai nto bai no na person with disability ye do so pa esin ebusu no because ye hu ne ebe ya brabo nto bai no so nani age pa say ye di obua ye den ama no na wo frɛ no waba nto be hia no ka chen so oni problem enti no sane ya bedu nanim no tembia wo bie dan na mayen tembia ye hia no bia no ye betumi aba ne ho bibi kire ya adwen a ye betumi ene abedi hu nkita ho
yeah
enti no yesu ye fine enti be 1 year ne so da bi ye relax ya ebe how ye because nyama nkoye mayen ya hwe ye person with disability ye nyina be san asase we so because ahotire mankrofo edi wo hu ewu really? I'm telling you recently year one ka secondary school for back e ka ketekete because na pressure na wo me so na suma me e ka ketekete pressure na so na wo frɛ me nti ye be fie ye be den me nya sikampoti lorry fare from Kwawu to Accra me nya sikapo farmers won fan tena kan e fa because ya bebusia sa ebusu afa ya ufro bi kra na wonim say sika no betre oh yama koye den no be ka che no ni hwe be ka nti endra na ye take decision say fine minister say time be betumi abade and your endra no which is executive ye be kona ye na kodi nkutan say akosi sen because promise no ma ye no still yente ho hwe enti endra ye kona was onim okokokos meeting enti yete was ye atwa minister no nti yet one na edu enwumre na PR no beka chen say adiasa na minister no so no omba nti no be yi a yenko na da foforo no ye de yembra na yesi TNT 70 no ende ye betwen abonten because yen to me nko ensign ye den ensign babium and was yen to me nda compound no en sa yen pia abonten but yen
that is a road ministry
road me na me ka kire and ye pia abonten gate na no gata na no no pavement no honom na ye dai ye da ya socket ye da honom ntonto
oh da hobi
me da hobi pa
who you su wheelchair
pacho you
who frimbo eda from
me seriously ye da ho pa ye da honom ema ade chen enti no even though sorry to say ade chen mpo na yeso obi ye ade chen o se ye hu yi enti no ade ya che dia say and ade inside because ye ntumi nra inside enti ye colleague back no so bibi ne ye free and ya enti no wonbie no security oba na ho no ka che mum obi amani nra inside enti che say ye hu ne ye yankasa ena ofa moto in and out enti no okọ toilet in and out 20 Ghana no was 105 cedis enti which means okọ toilet 25 cedis 25 cedis so just imagine you give up yet it was an ya ebo be 10 yes no ewie na no ye din papa no so was be wo be breed budget but obeba ho no man sana budget be start enti ewie no ehye ya dan tuntum na ewie ahye yare no be yare enti na wo maye ne enkotena abontin po nya reception ne entwen no ya fa de anko was wo mbie enti God been so good nyakopon so man bofo e na ka bi ba na ora inside and yes and e be dika neti boko na yakot me say me rem one security for no kan ko no omu ka get mbu gba meti omu ka get mienu no mia me wo hono because me nuanom so dimachi no ka get bo meti me ka se meti nyina pai me kan dada adenti na wo say banisa nti yenye nipa ministries yense mfata ministries hono man na won ka bi nkyere yen say yense mfata ministries won ka bi nkyere yen yankodi bone yenkum nipa ye yenbo okro no ye yenye hwe ye denti na wo say banisa na person with disability e wo Ghana krom ha na wo se wo fa ya ye sa na wo fa ya kokum yen just imagine ni yakotena wo din so a yanya hwe ni yeti ho ye bo modin run yeti ho within 10-15 minutes ngwa fa police o won fa warrant bench warrant o se what sa warrant ka no obesi sa yeti yen get inside yes boni ben ya ye yanya hwe ye was the way police ni jojo ye wo ho no opia yen besi ni nra ka ni na se boni ben ya ye wo hanom na wo se yen besi ni enko there be of force ni yen nra ka ni ye rem ye du asa no arrest
ye wo wheelchair no ye there du aka no
ye rem wo for ni wo de to ka ni na opia ye she ka ni ni opia ye she ka ni mu nti sa na wo se ba no ni nti yenko fie na yenko di den yenko yenye hu den ewo wiase
omo farm no omo de mo kon
Central Police Station
samo aye den
ye ko du ho no mu no wo fresh ye hwe security fo
mo
yen yo ye hwe security ye hwe security fo na God been so good na media bi wa around some media station me omo ye fufu ni bi but omo ni ye interview na ye ragate ni na incident ni see ntom capture bibia but ye be make sure say ye be nya sa video natural omo the way omo ye basa wo
police wan say mo abo
security for ya bu security
ya wo ti wheelchair no wo be hemfa na be fa ko bu security
me nam kwa me sam me use me sam me edi pia me wheelchair
information they give them
me sam me na me dey pia me wheelchair nti me dey na ma to me sase me dey bo security me ye den se de we are sase tena kwa nika seriously ye wo pa no ye dise what ye mo boy we are se hwenhwe mo sebio mo ye adwuma mpo amugina mo na to krampo mo hu so na yen enede chese mi hie bida mi hu bida hie bida mi hie bida o chese we are se atetena ne enye ni kan maye adentine wo se banisa obatan yo yekita mufra ye mufra nyina dia depending on us say be show that no so we be there my be show na so twekwa what dey fa so say ya slaves so ya slaves adan na say banisa kakra be din ti ya ejuma ya moja ya kopri ya moja ni kopri yes kana what dey fa sa kwan we so ye ja ya say manyankopon disability is not inability. Disability never to me to be at any time. We were like them. And ne in Abanisa. Just say another abomenu. Another me who near me yo. Me near me camp. Go to Fenya de meda because I say we they be 2 meter. Me who near me here. Yes, papa mo akwata. Yes, no.
Ndi why na beba mo bill?
Yen ya wo hona eja yen leaders nba ko. Mr. Aso na NDC4 mpanifu no wo be bail yen endi anka ya aka ho. Me di tane yetete ho no, me ka che on se we di one family dan ma me na me nkoda keke. Because say na yete ho no me hu me say was police one family dan ma kire me. Wa be kire me a. Kire me dan na me nkoda. Ho na meda Bible say ne nam no so ahinti dua no beba no ondue.
Anyway, so music no for how long ni? Use microphone ni.
Let's see, 2 years now. 2 years ni.
2 years ni.
Yeah, please. 2 years ni.
What's it for?
Pacho miti kaswa.
And you there? What do you do for the day?
The help of people. Boss, and easy. Sometimes, offer kwa then the panel himself because of obesradi. People call no offer. 2 years now. We me my renting and dying. Every year, meet. Just imagine. Even this situation, who compare you my so who qualify say we mature application be brave. And one obi an frame me po say o ima o bra na be interview. Boss, it's not easy. It's not easy. 2 years. 2 years. Yeah, it's not easy at all. We have family. Your family, just imagine. Uncle and I'm no support. And easy home. How much? Me and me and I back up. So we are pleading. We need help. We need help. We need help. A short of words.
So almost 2 years scanner, is that the point?
Yeah. Yeah.
They won't pay.
They won't pay. Even agreement almost can say we every month on BTI and also up to now 2 years now. 2 years now. Muna woka say mobile pay a juma my. Even on every month till re-summit up to now. Up to now. Up to now. Boss, just imagine this situation a woman and easy. Situation a woman and easy.
2 years no musica be say ne wom.
Is 16,800.
To say you have 16,800 with government?
Yes, please. 16,800. Every month is 700. So 700 times 24. That is 2 years.
Your friend say, microphone ma. Minya,
sir.
Mo better na musaka musika na mo beje HD because now almost as someday, and I know definitely they will talk to Dampare anytime I'm Bekobiano omba bomo. So obviously mo confess can way I mo beje HD amom
But yeah nje HD because omo promising and say omo de bama alcohol yenna kasa omo enko 43 say bibia na yan fro omo ya fro omo mfa ya fro omo mfa nna ndra ya ba ya omo si oni ho na ya say ebetwen ya ehu na ya police station. Nsi omo ahyan bo se echina emu fafi nko nsi ya twen echina me fi Cape Coast me nko
who fi Cape Coast
ai
efa
abra but mori na me edwuma
tu fi on e ba anra
but ai
oh
yenyare ya ten yenyare ndra ba don tuntum
ha
ma sasa mi hu bi da se nipa ba honorable ho no so ya chi no say we ko wi ada na say wa ye de honorable no promising say aye mbra
but the information so ochamo sabe keska no why na emam sa information
sa information no mpemfo mo ba ho no
why mpemfo be omfrin
any so mpemfo no mo ba ha no
na police for us say
police for almost say yan fa ra channel anko minister ho inti yambra police station na omo che ra channel ya ko wa mo say hey yan cho statement na say yan cho statement because yin hu ada ya so mo kan ya say yan cho statement bi on fa yangum na yin perform by ya onu bakana ombu ya nti ya chechro anya ya ko ho ina edin mo ya ko police station wan ina edin search na report nti ya chen report ya be hwe de be free report ti mu aba na ehun feda we ya betimi afa so na sas kan de yen because asa edin say 1 year ni my wife or da baby msumi da baby nkwala so da baby ti e go school ba ko SS3 ba ko JSS3 ba ko class 2 ombu simplementoye my friend ko for me chi ba mienu me friend position fa because my friend na say oh bra no bajiska wa bre kre nsan edwuma so me ska se mfenhye manka nka sa se mi yomba e kre nsan edwuma ono promise say o me ska ala say o me edwuma foforo say ska na edwuma foforo na mba me ska e betwi da gbe nsan edwuma na e tumi aye bi na nsan kwa ya no etumi hwe e busu afo e say me fi wure etumi etumi me bebi nda nkoda ha say a kire okoda ha say a kire say me nsi ne ma ja o mu ofie
nti ene mu bedan
bebi a benya de bia beda nda ya don tuntum me mfa me say me dan tuntum bio asen ayam ya pa ya sa mo kwata me mpa ne chew me say metina me mpa mo kwata chew da because only na do no promising say yan to abama no about 50% of the 2 weeks in the mama. I don't know mo go no mo cha ka I've seen mo cha ka me san some pouch say na na from scam me or best kana na do ani am akwata yi scan on ya mo dia me tax me tax na ma agege no so fam ka crab ma me so fam ya bibia we say we scan ho scan no mo tanta mo ntwa mo ka da ben parliament o mo aka say ye ntwa kan ti ye nkwa parliament o mo just ka say no ye nse hwe na ye de fia ya mo de ma say mo say scan ho scan ho ben
enjoy your time ben am besia ko
echna ebe che mpenufo no ye nkwan ya be fa so a be won time ebe ko me ntumi ko kepkesin de.
All right. So also, idea more than a day.
Nana, me chia etiefo.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, me chia etiefo. My use akwenya we achia His Excellency the incoming president.
Yeah, and so yanko ni na time.
Assembly de mobo. Ahumachin we na meti se yabechi yenkrofo no quickly na medium rekana mebra penyini akugan youth communication officer
yeah
ono so ebe join ye na yeko bisa no no say unlawful gathering
okay
ewo Ministry of Road and Highways entina omachio
but ochina so mbeko mo no
ya ochina no omo say ochina no yemfa omo 5 mra nefa 5
okay
mra ho na
better time
anopa na
okay
ye discuss ni enhwe de ebeko ye be
yo no yemfa yenhwe sesi omo na yemu ne hia ene omo ha sesi mu madam free van by okay. You can't go there and come back. So which means you stay in town.
Commander, anyway. Nyo munkweni o. Ebi mu fufuro wo almost I go back to close to the ministry. Omo ye 15. No 16.
And to almost yakọ.
Say baby omo ni baby a omo da. So omo ni baby a.
Okay, so
yeah the no pay kra yekoto omo kra na ahumachi no say some journalists be na ye some tea bi ni bread momo. Ansana yekoto omo police station yekope aduane bi bra omo ansana ye grant omo bail.
All right, yan say ye between organize aduane abra omo. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, but Bobie commander,
yes sir,
mobo say Ghana will be treating persons with disability in this way and the Ghana no enye you because me ta kan de bia say ekuro a emu ema emu nkwara emu persons with disabilities akro ne nkoso.
And so what happens tomorrow? Yeah, that must be brave.
Yeah, that's it.
So a very sad situation, but there are now betting I have found. We are hoping so much now. Omode Sikano Ebema Omo. List a quick one. Oko police station will be just some few minutes account.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kwabena me kodi djuma bi na me nam kwan so na me tese aposifo ache yenuanom persons with disability for no. Just have to look for it. Until quickly no. Many omo nkitahudie very long standing nkitahudia many omo di ntino omo frame me sa no na I needed to attend to them. Because Sebio account entiana account na Sebi Nyankopon wa mon satia nyina ape nti se koba se sinto bi obi ehuna yedna koye adwuma na Bible so adwuma yeni akatwa fata no na akam na eno so kwakọ twanu dua na wa nya na ni pieto so koka wanzam hodia na asem a aye asotro mienu a amani hane enti me boanan ma ye ko me fact me ni menua ni na yɛkɔɛ yɛkɔto akogan wɔ na wa start process na ebe boama police for etimi ama omube but there etene say Abraham say enye omu intention is na nkomo kwa demonstration say omo no abubuafo wo ekuo enti akwai te say a coalition
yeah
abubuafo de nifrafo de asosifo de obi wo wa ne nsa na ehwan ansafo de enti no akwai say obia leadership no they decided to merge and then go in one na omo koye no na omo ankoto minister ebi nso fi achichi na bae
yeah ebi free Cape Coast
omo nya ekwan sika bi amfa kanko say oso omo da ho ma de achi ti utie di account na e ma ne ko ba sa na na say akoye asefisem say according to Intel mimi nya no na say wa wo ofa your classmate and any we school kwesi ada
abapata
I on the kofre a police force omunkochi omo but kwara so e call hono na the police had already knowing say omo persons with disability no say other ne buy no na omo hu kofokro what I say say am akwanta no ko say yenkochi omo omo nim kofokro ti omo ko no zo na say boys no so na omo kochi omo no they didn't do what they had to do. In fact, some were mishandled and conference MP. Ntina ebinum kra no na eduro na omo eso omo honam ye omo ya ne ne but all in all no yekoshia regional commander in the person of COP Garibano. In fact, the swiftness in the action not to get because now acquire say normally be over say kakra, you know, he was able to put it right
anyway.
But the man say mobile nipa say bi no say bi we when krana yesuma
there be na so onu akufado no we disabled
yeah but he doesn't see them as
onu we disabled midget
his brothers and
na wo nuanom wo de o makoye adwuma wo wanya president anka ateto butumu ya konya tintintin bi ne de wotena so no agigiska ne atua oka no akọ na se unuanom akoye adwuma 2 years ni one wagu ade na without any legal backing
na wo ka akufo ya disabled no amakwata we hwan. Is he not also? He is.
You
have to run, chase.
Oh, so, anyway. All right. Thank you, listener. Thank you. Let's hope Ochina will be a better day for us. So, still on the economy and live in the studio, she said, Mr. Remo, me honorable, no free. Amen. Debbie, but say we are PC.
Honorable.
Debbie, we honorable straight.
No, honorable.
But
honorable.
Get to South, right?
North.
Get to North.
Yes.
I mean, we and this will be a winning MPP Bantama. We are MP straight. Yeah. You waiting. Oh, wait to be a.
This time around, and your ma Encon said, "Dear Bantama, what kind of Bantama, this time, your candidate to Ohono, or Beji City, no, in this MPP candidate to Ohono, and say, Wobefan said, "Dear, what can antissa? Honorable Edemabana, or Berwini on merit. Why, ye Juma, Wogusu ye Juma, Shani di Bianin fie, Abrantia Kitikitio, and so a Juma, why ye no war, region to their constituency, no, and no on merity Akunyano.
But
what I say on merit
but Agbana we are patapachin will be
what I say it's what we need based on merit but my year 2 based on
or your patapachin politician be it will not be sure no ka say oh no more dem Agbana we quiet was would ni wutia demonstration. Now demonstration no wa ma forefront o bɔne ɛkɔ so akyire wɔ nyinaa wɔno a mene KTQ mene KTQ bɛkɔ akyire wɔ biaa dɛ yɛ ɛdam agbada na ɛyɛ
saa woteɛ to
wokae sɛ we are innocent
bara wokae tama na ɛhwɛ film no
ɛfɛ film
wo sɛ kila biaa no ɔyɛ ade a
ɔkasa ahye
ɛna Jack ne nso so bo sɛ asɛ ɔbɛyɛ ɔnyɛ asɛ ɔbɛyɛ bɛyɛ den akila bɛ wula show ɔno no ɔyɛ Jack
mepie bɛyɛ na mbɛfrɛ ma ɔdafo baako nam sɛ ɛde ma gbana yɛ bad anyway so honorable
commander
yɛbɔ akɔ aba mepatɔ with ɛyɛ floods issues no where are what to say
yo obi mami chia o ni me senior
yes na mama Charles na me man akɔ aba say Dr. Mary Usidi mama akɔ aba Charles akɔ aba okay all right okay so let me come back
okay it's well nyamiadum flood issue no buy no na a very difficult situation but nyamiadum the NDC MPs any NDC as a party any good-hearted Ghanaians they stood up and fought for our people. At least they came in with donations. My constituency Ketu North now you're directly affected by the flood.
Okay,
but your neighbors Ketu South, any Keta, so we share boundary with Keta, Ketu South, Akachi South, and Akachi North. So apart from Akachi South near Akachi North, no, yeah, two other neighbors normally are affected. Keta constituency any Ketu South.
Okay.
Then Oko Stroka Crafter Sogakope. I mean from Sogakope all the way to North Town. But because they say BBA be affected with neighbor biano. Affected with Yenina were involved in trying to ensure say our people there get some little support or relief. Say left to the government alone. Bobie left to the government alone and we would have been reporting hundreds of deaths from the flood affected areas. Now, Mami use our opportunity way. Now, me congratulated the youth of the affected communities. Mepe DNU, for example, a youth in a climbing electricity pole transformer to disconnect the electricity.
Really?
If not, no, because they start here in the evening. This is another aspect of the idea now. People are not saying the story. Youth in a climbing electricity pole no, to disconnect light. And yes, sir, by that evening, because the entire community was submerged. It is an electricity a lot of people would have died. Me salute the youth of Mepe. I know this for a fact because me call you know, I met some of them who narrate how they climbed the transformer to disconnect electricity from that area. And yes, sir, ABR electrocution would have led to several deaths. But Nyamia Dum say, as we speak, directly, no soul has been reported to have died directly.
Yeah.
But people can die out of depression.
No way.
Any how are they now affecting the diseases? Because I didn't hear contagious. I because so the community also at least 4 times. Now you see both some of the houses completely. You can only see it's a roofing sheet. And but the entire building is submerged. Into now you see
the church.
Now church of Pentecost. Oh yeah, past all those places.
Yes, you're correct.
Right opposite Church of Pentecost. If you be I think the color is as I say your wine and not pink. That is NDC constituency chairman. Nifie
Begandi.
Me Nicholas. I went to Saitonti. Nti if you know that NDC constituency chairman for Northton, Nifie completely submerged. Also no Nifie nti ne seka ne nyoma because onunkwa na otifie, but he was not home at the time at the end started here. But we thank God say at least the NDC, our MPs now more and the local leaders, the chiefs no bebrena they've contributed to ensuring say Nkrofonenya relief kakra. But as for our buying response there,
One man's donation Ibrahim Mahama donation no look a child
me say a flood way they be a casa aban way useless aban way see a useless but flood way a science expose the level of uselessness meaning whether abroso because na him so mu useless but uselessness no because only video be or I'm sure say we home media to me social media
so
DC now was South on
yeah
this CEO obi a representing President Akufo-Addo or say relief items now by receiving you know and omu receiving at the district level ni nyina go district assembly and then I'll say they don't have transportation to take the items to the people. It is ankasa depending on I'm telling you I have the video here. This CEO say omu need transportation fuel. Some better fuel a go pick up and not track. Now move for relief items no command microphone omu need sasika because of that the items are still lying with them at the district assembly.
Most of them will be stolen.
Useless aban we say. It is anka depending on this is any aban say omu na omu provide relief items people would have died out of hunger. But nyamia do President Mahama sa papa no wherever he is be our God will continue to bless him. At the end of the year, he was the first national leader. He was the first politician of national crowds to visit them. Okoye 13th April. 13th October.
Yeah.
Okoye 13th October. 13th October na President Mahama drew. At the end of the year, 10th, 11th, 12th. That was when at the end of the peak, he was the first leader to go there with his donation. Okoye Ansah na media started hype and almost describe the situation before people started going there. After several weeks, useless leaders now you want to say I can vote on one baho. That is the level of uselessness. Obviously, this government is as useless as the other alphabets when you are spelling Q. Useless as the alphabet who spell it Q, as long as a Q, they how to spell it. You will not hear of the useless. And there is useless as if they don't even exist. Aban full way. Now 2024, the ballot paper I will be interested in seeing see that South Tongue, North Tongue, any the affected areas, the front place areas they will want to go and cast their vote for a useless party, a useless government, a criminal enterprise like the MPP. But Ebasa, a friend is flood issue now. I speak about it with a lot of pain because our people were affected, and the most annoying one is they still continue to lie. Omunka no cry about the Adena SCN. No, they be a Omuko Parliament kano. Na po echo chantro say your friend is saying Omu consult MPs no. What here on black and response he was so angry because he provide evidence say Mushia MPs any the leaders of the communities catch mu say yebe AS village nti ade no be affect mu and amu relocate. Nothing like that went on. At any see here as we speak today aban enfa plan bia amu be relocating crofonu. It is any individuals MPs any President Mahama Ibrahim Mahama mu any other individuals donations are supporting Kofonu Kakra.
Yeah.
Over 32,000 people. This government simply doesn't care. As I say, sea of water region. When you need to know beto, metama bumu nebe adako na MPP talk bemela yo. Bobie, nenye beto, nenye beto nye vao, enyang lovijiji, enyang muganu tomato, ye metama bumu. Ame ofu omi ala na be adako no bemela yo. Omia dum echide mia to mia no mia dadao mia fofo amechicho de vio sukuo na nkameji mu na gabe awada kona gbemela yo. Let my callers no mu show the meaning of gbemela yo. Bobie issue way 2024 we will show the MPP government. Let's enter into the budget straight from Kenoforiata Parliament. Time remember our picking areas out here. Then subsequently during the week, you be your time you're breaking it down. So your view on the budget will be an enemy of Parliament. Now Kenoforiata San started or buy with the white
your friend is deceptive as usual. Or buy to say angel now any to say or start to say okoti we be and I me free hoy. That is one point. And then I make a point no. Because ABR the nama kuma hame to me person be a metina public gallery or na I will get so angry. Me make it comment then because when you parliamentary in ABR you can't even contest the election. Contempt of parliament. Until before we MP now pay contempt me free. Number two I say Bobie who share budget a Kenoforiata present here now. It shows this government is not ready to solve the problems that we are facing. Because budget we for any innovative plan and our solution to any of the problems. The same old format. Saying I budget here for this agenda 111 NAPCO say. The same useless budget by this useless government. Bobie, I'm yet to see anything innovative in this government. Me enemy parliament no me making note now me making no. I was expecting Kenoforiata any Nana Ado Danko Akufo-Addo ni Dr. Baumia say omuye nkrofo they care about the good people of Ghana. There are a couple of announcements and kaizo omuye ne but ninyina they didn't make any of them. Ebini number one. I was expecting say ombe scrappy a number of levies, any taxes are your current laws mu mu introduce here. COVID levy. Any sir VAT now mu increase here with the last budget no. We're expecting say they should have reduced it back to the percentage which was the 12.5. Again, I was expecting them to take e-levy out because Omukache say e-levy the panacea solution to all of Ghana's economic problems. And then we start here after a year, some few months, no, announcement say the e-levy is not bringing in the expected returns. Say no so then no expected returns but now say because of e-levy, we'll see when you have e-levy, you will not go to IMF. But then who IMF are? That's why you are begging them, even missing the deadlines. How would you IMF Sekano? The best thing you could have done, the most reasonable thing, the sincerest thing to do as a leader, or be all sensitive, or responsible, no, is to scrap out the e-levy. Because we see there, no, it is not giving you the returns you wanted, so you have gone to IMF. Because Omu presented the e-levy no, as an alternative to IMF. So now this year, all the two options are at play. Now useless, wicked, insensitive government here. Now senseless.
Then you started taking the e-levy. Then quick now call IMF. So the two things are no.
We say the economy was challenged, and I say more corruption, any stealing now more overspending, reckless expenditure now more and no na responsible for economy now collapse. We say a revenue into open e-levy. You see call IMF. IMF the yen call IMF ama small boys be dictate my any all those things. They spent taxpayers' money over 50 million Ghana cedis and holding town hall meetings in the name of promoting and answer orientation on e-levy. Over 50 million. And yes, sir. Yeah. After that, no. See e-levy now, you call IMF bill. The e-levy now, you still went back to IMF. E-levy is still there affecting us. IMF and also the annual conditions are affecting Yaba. So where we are today, we are suffering from both ends of the sword now. Kita. It is a sensible government. By this time, and then they would have announced yes, scrappy e-levy because the entire e-levy was to stop us from going to IMF. They say your IMF. They have not done that. They have not announced any major plan for job creation. NAPCO for no. President
Akufo-Addo public and private sector no. The public and private sector created 2.something million jobs.
Bobie check 2023 budget and 2023 budget. Say there is a freeze on employment in the 2023 budget. Public sector, ministry ben, office ben, and now recruitment. But what they have done, in the case of maybe to say GES, no, some of the schools, teachers no be call retirement. It's a replacement. What you say? And teachers no so bebre ajakpa. Bebre atukwa ko abroche.
Otilo.
Who can say in the history of this country and see that say in one single academic year over 4,000 teachers resign here. Bebre Tracy, they are on their way. Bimu try using the desert to travel outside this country because Abaya is so useless. They don't find any hope in this country. Into 2.2 million employment sector ben employment to provide breakdown. Now sir, you just come to parliament
and to be what government now ultimately throw figures around that onya any repercussion.
Me we they may blame me the general public any to the media. Yeah. And then Wednesday.
Yeah.
Omo present budget.
Yeah.
By Friday, omo kwa arrange some paid interview for Kenoforiata or some of their finance experts and now the so-called finance experts. Ebia Ochinaka, one of the TV stations will host them. These are the critical questions, sir. I can say yes, sir.
Ochina, omo baye Poladumochi. Na Friday, omo Kwame Sefakai.
Christmas tree, no.
Kukuruku, omo kukuruku. Na Monday ya na city aso omo shashe nkakrakra. To mbeye city ni joy ko omo bo game ti omo se yenye mom no bi ahu. Na Tuesday omo ya adom. Na fe do omo be ya sempa Wednesday wi.
Yeah, okay. All these questions now will be some nobody, none of the journalists will ask.
Case that.
Omo ko bisa leading questions are ebe make it aban looking good. Say omo you bold about statements omo present here. They should avail themselves for your show. Omo peka wo de yenu phone interview be omo sure say omo baha they should do a phone interview. They will not be able to answer because omo nim say nyoma na omo atro budget no no. These things are not, they are hopeless. They are hopeless. There is no solution. Hopelessness. And then me shine at the time at all presenting budget and me free gallery no. Me shine MPP but me bonidi. Or catch them on no why we even sit down there for the same old stuff to be said. MPP before God the man.
Well, no.
Or catch him. He told me.
You can't be wrong because we had about 75 MPs and no more person oko.
Me say he was out.
So
it's I don't know. This budget has no hope. That job creation now Mokano is not true. No 2.2 million jobs have been created. Minuka said they are still owing NAPCO trainees. Minuka said they lied, say they have started some affordable housing for it's a national service personnel, any young people, young graduates. You apply for some projects. Almost a for that program. Then and then you start.
No,
you start. You can
you start is different.
You start is yet to start after 3 years of repeating it in the budget.
Yeah.
You start is yet to start.
Yeah.
But bibi almost say the providing rent, almost say rental something. So our rental policy now koji copy rent policy be our website be so kai. Launch here something like that. I didn't even
no nim do why. Akufo-Addo no madamfo. And omo project na ma no. Enti say won pay rent loan na kokogia na ono no obetua agu na accounts mu but aban no incentives bi a omo de ma no.
Oh, omo here need to say the way omo sell omo debts. I told you this before. Say they are selling debts. They are
buying. If people don't in the capital no run business in the system while he's earning incentives from the government.
From the government.
Yeah.
And they brand this thing say you are buying how many people are benefited.
That's what they are
but
doing.
But your figures now quote here say people are benefited. Say budget this budget has not inspired hope. The only way by showing the seriousness is for us to show them the exit. Scheme. Rental assistance scheme. Some your friend is a policy beer. Obi any private at DBO website. They copy the same thing, including examples now. Nipanuma here on the website. They copy.
It reminds me of Nkolabi Omochu exam. Na Omoju Apo. Na yaka say after writing this, turn to the next page. No matter after writing this, turn to the next page.
meanwhile ebi ono onya ndu bia
we oti ase eja
turn to the next page beti ase wa copy this all this government is doing so Bobie budget we there tagbo kuku budget ya tagbo kuku budget ya ewu poison kan me ga no oga wu mi more kakede our people have to wake up to the realization say Akufo-Addo who per definition of wickedness obi a oye wicked obi a oye so wicked say usu na oye no more usu kra na me ye no more Akufo-Addo that is the kind of leader he is.
But the 24/7 economy policy now more because and then me on social media and people are trying to compare that policy with the budget reading and that which one gives much hope.
24-hour economy Bobie 24-hour economy na ma hope na budget omo kan as I speak to you Bobie no one him say companies bebre FOD apa omo free Ghana a lot because the economy is so bad. 24-hour economy no President Mahama ka say yen have a deliberate policy yen run 3 shifts and then even radio stations many of them at midnight either they close completely or they put on music and then all the staff goes to sleep. Why don't they have any program? Because say around that time no nipa be nobody will be awake to listen to them. But say President Mahama say most of the companies, government agencies, the industries, say na ukoye passport queue. Me ba hanu me fa bank now me fa a buying bank. Me kodi line musa for more than 2 hours to be able to do a transaction. But say me name say ebia me call from hanu me will meeting be ending around 10 p.m. Say 10:30 11 car. Due to good security and 24-hour economy, no, the bank will still be operating at that time. So I will not be in a hurry to do it within this time. In some ejuma from 8 o'clock to 5, no, they will have what? Break. Then a new set of workers will come and take over. Running shift from 5 na ABA to 11 or 12 midnight and now 1. Above 1 now, a different shift is taking over from 1. They said the way I hear no filling stations are running 24/7.
Yeah.
Who call every filling station now? Running 2 shifts. But filling stations are running 3, even it's 24 hours no. Running by 3 shifts. They say a airport shell because 8 hour until they employ 3 times the number now the other ones who are employing. Until President Mahama say due to deliberate policy or the way ever. This is one of the best policies, a game changer. TUC Krankai, Professor Jampumu, any other trade experts. This is what will be the game changer in terms of job creation. Because then will be promised to a Juma, that's a Juma ni a Napkwa. Some politician who are the person. Because they're just sustainable. 700 Ghana cedis. A Juma, Uko Juma, you don't even know what you are doing. How much are you feeding you and your family? But President Mahama see, let's get you in. Usobe to be Juma or Ghana Gas say operating 24/7 on current staff strength no ebe increase at least by 35 to 40%. Until wow aban we MPP useless government no dreams you are only good for NAPCO. I will be 700 no. You can work at Ghana Gas and earn about 8,500 a month. President Mahama, that is what he's bringing. All of us have become advocates for such 24-hour economy. That is the only hope Ghanaians have now. But to conclude, no, Mishia military man be.
Yeah, Pacho use your microphone.
Mishia military man be recently.
Yeah.
Okasembi me say me ba. I will come and tell you. Say the only reason why some disturbances any coup ni sa nyoma na ekosu in the other West African sub-regions to enkosu Ghana say. The people say they have hope that President Mahama is coming.
Straight.
Also, that is the only reason.
That is a fact.
Now, I can say, in the unlikely event,
that's a fact.
Say, you know, President Mahama.
In fact, a national security document they have. A survey, almost say,
it's a soldier. I'll say that is the only reason why they are pretending to be okay because
that is
say
why
hope is coming.
That is why they were insisting omo pem crofo good system time na mo koyi flag bearer no. Oh, and this be your mama dey buy enye kra kabunya ni pafofra
omo kan sa but look at over
research and they have the document by 1 year ago.
This is so President Mahama is the only hope. People are suffering over almost in about 1 year no. Obuafo the nation builder is coming. The savior is coming. You must start the work now.
But Adam, say mu failure mbenya problem.
No. We can't afford to fail.
Mu failure mbenya problem.
We can't afford to fail. You know one of the things I hear me there. 3 days ago, Michelle National Chairman, he told me a lot of things. But one of the things that he told me is awareness on one name, and he said it say, Adam, the way the people of Ghana are hoping and believing that we will come and save this country, we cannot afford to fail them. That's what National Chairman General Mosquito. This is what he told me 3 days ago, Monday morning. Because of that awareness, no meaning say he will also provide the kind of leadership at the party power. That's all we want.
Because someone him say me dem ye penin bone eduro ne nkola ba bumu mebo
Bobie
mebo papa
ebesi. But let's be aware.
But now me nua as for just be musa say assembly elections no mo hono mbeto
beto
no those affected areas
areas.
Yeah.
According to electoral commission no almost vote but I think say what the own person mo say because of camps no the your friend is saying polling stations no bar, they will help the people to identify. They will be able to do it.
Oh, okay. To the camps.
Yes.
That is how they can identify.
Yeah, that's how they can identify most of the people are now in camps.
Okay. Mary, Mama last shot. No, Mama last shot.
Mama Ansah for J. My former regional communication officer.
Yeah.
Ansah for J. Michelle. Obi me de mera ahuye wo samti amaye din
too horrible.
Mera ahuye pa kyerese disabled for a wo mo ba ha ye nuanom a edi dem kakra wo mo ba ha ohun se na maame no de oti wheelchair mu no no osun wa bonten o se ni ti wo mo de ade ebo ni tim
owuram no mo de gate no
ebo ni ti crash no oba sebe ne nan enye a oti hwil mu a mo yusu no de agigi sika na mo de akogu Sicilia da pa fie ebugu kenofori ata fie akufo adro ne ne yire Samira Bawomi a mo de to bags akese na oba we
2 years in scale room e ya o me yanso de mo 18,600
na 2 years ne kwa na o mo ye adwuma nti na o mo ye den no o mo didi
18,600
how 2 years salary
18,600 no mutu am ka say 600 cedis.
Ade na me hwe yi bi na me gugu ne ma bia na mko hu
18,600 no omo de betra your friend say
omo de touch champagne 2-3 bottles na sa
2-3 bottles.
They say one champagne omo de ne
$10,000 ni ade
omo de ne say na ko back fancy back here
na mwati asede ne kura na say
one dey say no dey local one krama wo mo no abro no so
nobody minumbi see na
be dey local say
na be mo say obudu sika yi
one and na me gugu ni ma bia na I came across one release be on the 7th of September 2021. There's this lady, a friend of Professor Ya Bedu. I recommended said there should be an increase in Akufo-Addo's salary. That is from 30,000 to 48,000.
I know money $1 million.
Now $1 million no just as hard we say no an obeka ye na yehwehwe ni mu na na ode ya.
Ebi me bobada.
It is an your ya ekoso yi disabled for a salary for 2 years. San crofo we mo omo wo hen. Aglo for no wo mo wo hen. Professor Martinuma ye yi friends MPP for ko yi ba wo me a less than 24 hours omo to ano aso for the clergy for na wo mo to ano ko congratulate. Entin some we wo mo nte. Wamonte ana de omote de omo pese omote e na omo hu de omo pese omo hu na ọba besia mami obewo ma wo na ọkọ no makọ present petition yes na disabled the demonstration be kwa no betimi aye wọ́n mú tètè ẹ̀yí hwíìchè mu wọ́n na epi ọmọ ọmọ akọ demonstration bi ẹ̀bẹ̀ ṣe.
sẹ yakọwé yẹ ọmọ ẹhún complain àwọn police for say disabled for náà bu ọmọ bu ẹ ministry for security for náà.
nyàmé bẹ tua wọ ọmọ yọ fẹ police nyanko pọn bẹ tua ne ka. how twẹ maami ọmọ ẹ bá ha ọmọ kasa baako ne nan yẹ baako deɛ wɔyɛ nifra complete a ɔno wa mi na mɛma ne akonnwa kora so.
TV Ghana yɛ streaming live on X platform. On X platform and on YouTube too, the same link. Ability do Ediako YouTube page. Thank you very much. Yamunina say Yanante.
The country where I come from, the truth is irony. Just like animal farm, justice mean inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian can say silence. Islamic leaders silence. Things and things silence. Traditional leaders silence. So who go say the truth? True for justice. We are then go get so confused. Now by area why no baby. We are then go so confused. One guy's why no baby. Who go say the truth? True for justice. Who go say the truth? True for justice. Oh, you need it to see what I see so. Now your friend when I come as them. Only baby over can I send ya. So I won't bet you.
remind them.
Wrong is wrong.
Ajia Hali.
No matter how
Akuma Pa. Yo!
You say you wanna get rid of.
That's the bongo.
Someone want to help.
Our UK.
Now the person become your
Ramsey. Halifax.
jobless, no they mean senseless.
That's right.
Poverty, no they mean useless.
We are church Bibia.
Justice.
Saliba Amino. Roll it back. Media Sabe. We are back here Thursday afternoon. Say near yon.
Who goes say
Fantuba Ojaba Gabaski. My coordinator what 10 years.
Silence. Islamic leader.
Chocho.
Silence. Things and things. Silence. Traditional leaders. Silence.
Who goes say the truth? Aya.
We are them guys are going for the call. Now we are them guys are going for the call. One guy's on no better. Who goes say the truth? Who goes say the truth? Oh, you need to know what's I see so.
That's right.
Now your friend when I come out. Only baby obeka nasambia. So I won't bet you too.
Everybody was afraid.
And when Tina to my cottage again nine. Once my boy dumping one allergy. But who go tell the truth? Nana was a mayor. Nanso Bianca so back I was because
Everybody is afraid.
I just afraid more here. I could go for you than who goes say the truth? Obiaja conson so to grow your man set to me be a cacobrafo. If I know if when you know yet. Now so could down and so be their back or why no cake. I feel it for the money more piafo if the crash on my move. Hanya Safway more I could draw for you now, and who go say the truth? Abaya the boat, you know. Yedi be the bottom and the bee. Catchy sound your mouth, Pipinuma. Would your mind of a shine and freckles? But who go tell the truth? Do you see silence? Even journalists silence. Oh, then who go say the truth? Right is right. Wrong is wrong, no matter how you testify.
Thank you. Aaron Odia Mensa.
You say you wanna get rid of corruption.
Yeah, Obia send him a message from a Fijase. Almost a free Fijase and Ra. Ashanti region, Kumasi Fijase. A free Ra, Bepem set me a case. Kania, Co, and soy. Member a studio ya na ubi frame me. A free anopa 5 how much 5 La Paz Dakuman Awoshi Lights of Sabe Pemsa me kase OBSC thermal plants de jaw ya ne kura to me. So just imagine saying John Mahama unsolved. Say John Mahama ni NDC and see a thermal plants where Tigana and Kijina be a pan. We a taxi driver. What a taxi mu? Busan who say, hey, and he say John Mahama and see sa a merry plant. And then the Akeka Hono my Anna your friend say Jack Toronto. ene ne nkrofo e ba ya endika ya no kura mponi omasi amomo ato abo gas phase 2 no ade so yere ho ontimi nya ho hwe sese amanfo nya nsuo light nso abe problem na National Health Insurance Scheme no eye adwuma de
Yeah, come on, Debbie. And no honorable Pierre from the honorable. We never pour on the phone. You can do when there's always some music than to be possessed. Go on. No way, wife, would they want to be
what they want no fire. What do you brother? It's a mouth to me. Oh, my mobile there. The Abra Bobie Ansah. No, they are Papa. If you're pro, you're my Aquabe. Papa was the council, he made the yell. Uncle Jesse shall not be. I'm not more than you see, contemplating. You will be them by a silk. 1 hour back as some of your shower from Mumma. Say, my move for now, you pray. Don't have Paco, sit in Timinto. Trouble your day, that was Timinto. I get the 4 pounds, so I am Timinto. Katoya radio so much. Quincy, hey, when you Lina, Shaya, mama. Yeah. And not don't you know me too. Quincy, hey, when you Lina, Shaya, mama. Yeah, da. Any project. Better you better step by red. Yeah. You belly fool where they kill you. So corruption and dirty games. And more is in Casco. Yeah. No say what you yes for. And what you can be needing and I was you for. But since the day you can hold rumble, who soon you will buy a better set of food. And you don't who you know me too. Or who you be no shame. Thank you. Jamila too. Julie Belinda O'Brien here. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you to slow down. Ruth Youngson. Daddy, what's up? It's another blue jeans thing. Hey! Quincy on the beat. One more time. Ghana, it's your boy. One more time. All right, so first, a stanza and the lyrics. It's I tell you. Come on, Debbie. You know, no, from the honorable. We never fought the soul. When you're so in some music, that you possess it, go on. What do I know for fire? Nenupa, no, my papa. If you're pro, you're my papa. Papa was the council, he made the hell. Papa just channel, Brian Bonya. A member born, yes, he can't put him. You move it and boy, I say, Coco. 1 hour back as them. I shower from Mumma. You may move on, I pray. Dollar Paco, sitting to Minto. The job wire day, Daventinito. I get the 4 pounds, so I am to Minto. Katoya baby, so boys, Tinito. Can you send me a man more? Quincy, when you Nina, Shama, Mama. All right, so Nyambotre TME, baby bia will be at TME. You see, sir, song track way relevant any day, any time. Enya ebia ye generation we betwam ya yen find ye in such a situation that enya dia ye be find ye in this situation. I doubt it. Menya sure say Ghana benya president were too reckless, a thief, a criminal ever like a Kufuado. And I'm not too sure Ghana benya a vice president who is a dumb, clueless, blockhead, and a trickster than Baumia. Ensu Ghana brabo muda. Maybe not in our generation. Yebeko. Metra me catch now say enye say the previous administration, whether the Mahama led administration, that is the Mahama Parkway Sata, and I say Mills Mahama administration, Ana Kufuor Aliu Mahama administration, and I say Rollins and Mills any more Canada administration. No, and you say omo anye mfomso. And yes, omo anye mfomso. But ohwe boni a Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia di o man we ya, it hurts. Ya ohwe boni a wo mo di ya boni a wo mo di a wo ne nam ho no a omo ye very proud of themselves, very bold. Rollins, your friend say, guy no crusading guy, the end no, only didn't say, Kwakubako, guy na oku Peace FM no. You ask them, Rollins kum nipa say, Akufo-Addo kum nipa do say. When you have a whole presidency operating armed robbery gang, it has never happened, and it's on record. And see on my way, Abakose Muda, a whole president running armed robbery gang. Turning national security into an armed robbery wing. Murder, the same person operating a murder squad. Say, Matimia Kofen the room. Na mabe compensate o mabusuafo wan wo bi o criminal yeku omo a ye criminal yekunu a na ya compensate na busuafo but yakofo omo because omo hunu bibi eni kwai so omo hu yeku omo just like that. Akufo-Addo Bawumia did that. Omo supporters omo campaigning ba omo bi eni kwaku ba ko no money at Bedford no Kwame Sifa kind. President over millions of dollars. Me dia through we mu saying near Busa defense minister. Our parliament no akachira was say or person odware baby flight or use no to me enjare wo mu. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure whether John Mahama can do this. And I'm not too sure your generation will be here. I'll be a hypocrite to tell you that there were no errors, mistakes, omissions during a John Mahama administration. I'll be a fool. Not just a Bobie Ansah. But at least Omokache Akufo-Addo with 40 years ɛwɔ yɛ political arena no mu deɛ the guy is coming with experience saa na ɔmo kan yi 40 years ɔmo wie ɔmo sika dada they are not coming to steal ɛyɛ mmabunu ne ba politics mu bɛ wie sika so at least with Akufo-Addo age and we share the way ɔmo deplete ɛyɛ ɔman wey coffers public funds ɔmo yi mu sika nyinaa di as we speak Ghana public fund baako kura ni wɔyɛ adwuma then you ask yourself enipa bɛn ɛni onipa wei nom the issue is not about say NDC ɛyɛ asoro abɔfo the issue has nothing to do with me neutral. The issue has everything to do with saving the soul of this country. They say Kofi Bente Kraso on believe in obi me neutral. On believe in neutrality. Makachemo say me say can we are che from Asempa days till day. There is nothing like me neutral. You can be fair to people, and the fairness then say is true that your friend Krofobi a coffee shop mafia media for led by Kwakubako, Egbert Faber and those boys. Omuma obia tiase say democracy under Rollins na a horrible. The Omuma tiase say under Rollins PNDC people were tortured, maltreated, and woman and my who say ya chimkro for illegal arrest. Come Dr. Prekrum those days we hear them talking about these so-called atrocities. Akufo-Addo was part of that campaign. Today, Akufo-Addo, one of them, yet there a chain Rollins Diano, or yet there chain Rollins Diano, but because they are the benefactors, they are happy, they are okay, they are even not ready to campaign for Bawumia. Oh, when you kwasia to Omaimua. So who are office now? When you hear me telling them they are very stupid people, understand me. Temase ne who se nkwasiafo na ekono. We no mo ye nkwasiafo ye do mo ye bibie enye yi. They are very foolish people. Because if you have a problem that you were arrested by the Rollins regime, with na problem now no when obia no so a human rights activist or a lawyer and the Nante Ghana born to a mo bia who say NDC ye would for wo ye mampo asante mampo omo ye ya me who say Rollins NDC ye would for party until some of us ye nyini no and ye say be use your adwene. I will not use my tribe. May use my adwene nyame dia mame no. Esa me de away eniema na me sese niema. Me analyze ni. Me nya obi na ka chem say me support NDC. Nobody. Nobody. I came to Accra. I just met friends. Eya omo the same mindset like me. And I joined. And I'm not supporting NDC Jomama because omo ya sura bofo. But me way a skill no at least baku ye nipa baku ya aboa. Because I don't see why a bebo nipa da se nitim se me sa wiase Ghana a good year nyina message Ghana good year nyina na my policy be a friend a Japan policy and may use sa a Japan policy no as we are mine gold ni be outside then I'm just giving the country $500 million or something. Just something. Mesi po mo yan kwasiafo a eso hu se kwasiafo na eba ne say these are the people eyo mo nante Ghana ka kire ye say under democracy yentimi trial yentimi ma criminal trial for speaking your mind or for defamation eyo mo led by Akufo-Addo. If the person is practicing something different today, also me amen kan kire say wo ya aboa no ye de ya aboa eno aduane to fom a ono ade aduane to no asade nketre mafa aboa. Go and tell them me na me ka kire kwaku ba kono ne their likes san kwasiafo no me na me ka kire omo. Go and tell them, go to the presidency and tell them. Because omunam kromo abon toano yete omo bokubase asanteman Paul those days Dr. Prekunu meme papa frofenso yakwa yete yakoma mpo yete everywhere omo kase ya sum say it's wrong that anybody should be tried for defamation. Today they are doing it. Akufo-Addo stupidly is doing it. Na gaza wo Haji Yakubu modam no wajimi the citizens minya tumi na meye bibi different. Ghana nyo obi ade we can sit and watch say obi slow obi na obi hu say wo ye hwan wo ye hwan dia na be wo be den wo ye hwan. Today, let them come out and tell us. Say no, some practice way and yeah the papa. They should organize a friend say Saturday no more town hall meetings. Abu Bama said the Rollins any NDC. They should do it today. Today they should come out and do it today because today they are not the victims. So it's okay to them. Yeah. Yom na victims ninti eye omo no ye story na ye obi chi omo tuma eye wrong obi ye story na chi tuma ye no ye bad journalism also omo agimi so me ba cho I'm not a dumb to believe me wo gidie wo mi mu say NDC will not run the country down like how Akufo-Addo will do a man bonnet. And your man Crawford we are no Debbie. When you take figures, check Mills Mahama 8 years figures. That's what me shenya me anim say Akufo-Addo ne ba omi aya ade a wabodam. Go and take projects. May I know tall under a wadako yenyina yenim. The Mills administration, the way almost a page at all. And now Akufo-Addo will say at all. Aqua Commission, private refinery company. Matisse, sir, private. So, enkwasi asema omotiwa omudi se to To Mancha, I remember in Rollins' time buying jacuzzi for Nanajma Rollins was a news in this country. Yes. Says Kwakuba Kwatia ya Akufo ba esi your friend say a hotel $6 million. It's a restaurant too. Zumunamos and ya more you're wrong, and you're more they are happy. It should happen. No yawa. Okay, so mame, but should I waste my time on Asamoah Gyan? Let's move on, Charlie. Let's move on. I don't have any problem with Asamoah Gyan. Look, the point is say, they say, say this is what I believe in. A man for declare almost stance when it comes to politics. I like them. Oh, yana me pay shoti chair for no Esther ni bi. We see our mo sa aglo ne sa ankrofo no mo hye peace council ne sa ankrofo no onim ba bi owo pa no aye no holy din o kasaboko din criminal tactics o mo kire wo mo no o mayo mo neutral onu we kodi nkomo na the information ko ha o mayo mo 10 code me ya political leader me ada be us my political leader no radical way because me no would dia grow ke to a system no ye nyina ye nsrim o ye rough ye nyina ye nsrim o man no mu ye nyina wo ye rough kete ye nyina ye nsrim o man no mu me ada be us medi political party bia anim no wo dia any opposition for no me opponents no mu nyina ye because wo ye rough ye nyina ye nsrim o man no mu wo ye rough obi abusuafo ha obi anko ba bia ni nyina ne say I mean there should be fairness and justice won ti ase dia ye nyina ye nkomo oh yes ye nyina ye nkom nyina ye nkom asase ne nyina eto no pepepe blocks yet o yese ono ne pen wo de ye adwuma se o I believe in Bawumia fair so Kwame me I think as a major issue let's move on maybe I don't have any problem we yin anim also obi to say sa boys na no omo ekeka nkwasi asem no ayi ba ko no sa boy no friend say dan kwaku ye boa ya na yam say me dem nya politics me na me dem ya ban bi aba these are boys we know them what you say but esa Jimmy name kwasi atem bi omo pe ba bi awura ntino they always cover themselves like media I don't belong to anywhere. What is the meaning of I don't belong to anywhere? Otu aba o wa adwene ye ka o man asem wo wa adwene ye de ka o man asem ni bi so you know but I say Okatachi free for people say what about Okatachi free for your brother Okatachi free for making it clear or MPP untimi nya no hwe Okatachi ewo MPP or MPP on one fancy da it is all you are there no afre no ahum na say wo kire obu a you just keep quiet and accept it that's all anyway so mame nkoye Ajimamenu say ono Ajimamenu enkenkrofo bi treke no. Okay, so just listen to Ajimamenu. Says on a former health minister. Ajimamenu sin could be treke no. And then Crofono more treke no. Ajimamenu. Rolla, that is it. Ubusamo Katachi Wasma. I'll be fair. Or no one fancy that say on your MPP ni. And this a uniano We are this ni penina na
When I had
budi
done no
abro.
wrong. But some people wanted to just push me up and put wrongdoing on me. That was about when we procured the Sputnik vaccines. I was doing that one in good faith, collaborating, had meetings. I didn't do that transaction myself alone. Then all of a sudden, you didn't come to Parliament in an emergency. No matter how I tried to explain, the health committee in Parliament would not accept nothing. At one stage, I got so down that I was even requesting that they should charge me to court, because I thought that my explanations would have been accepted in court rather than in front of my own colleagues in the committee. Whether it was mischief or something, I wouldn't be able to tell. But that was what happened. Subsequently, even when that was dying down, another group in the chamber was trying to cite me for perjury, and they were asking for censure motion on me. These were times that I felt that I have done so well. I was working so hard to try to keep us alive, even in the midst of massive pandemic on the globe. Right? But despite all that, I managed to continue to do what I was doing to save lives in Ghana. And I think that was it. At the end of the day, nothing happened. I don't know what is going to happen. But I will still insist and continue to say that I did no wrong, and I never can be cited for any wrongdoing. So that is where it is. But it gave me pressure, because that was in my nature. When I haven't done something and you want to impugn me formed during the pandemic, when I had done no wrong. But some people wanted to just push me up and put wrongdoing on me. That was about when we procured the Sputnik vaccines. I was doing that one in good faith, collaborating, had meetings. I didn't do that transaction myself alone. Then all of a sudden,
I must say,
didn't come to Parliament.
Sputnik V, he did no wrong. Okay, so you got here Ajimai Menu when the issue came up, and he was hauled before the parliamentary committee, right? Bacho Mebwa, and then he was hauled before which committee? Okay, all right. So you got here Ajimai Menu, but Ajimai Menu can say onim say nena asembeba ho so ochino, but asem ne de beba. Ebeba on ya ka kire mo se Jomama efeli se obe prosecute mu a the street will do it. Then the time no drew a o de ombe say dampare oni control. Nti ene de ombe timi abodwe, but if they fail to prosecute you guys, the street will do it.
Did you seek parliamentary approval before you entered into this contract?
No, please.
You did not.
Do you appreciate the fact that the pronouncement by the Supreme Court vis-a-vis the constitutional provision clearly talks about prior approval? You appreciate that?
Well, I would say very much so. But my frustrations to try to get a vaccine for us at the heat of our second wave, I relied on the executive instrument 61 that was passed by Parliament to hide behind emergency clauses that have been invoked, to try to see if I could do that and come to Parliament to inform Parliament that this is what I've done, and therefore need regularization. I need approval to cover it, because we were in dire need of the vaccine, and I had the onus to try to procure the vaccines to vaccinate Ghanaians to protect our lives. Honorable Chair, I must be very honest with you. At the time, I have mentioned my frustration was the fact that I seriously made that error, and on hindsight, it won't happen any longer.
You are aware of how we deal with emergency situations in Parliament. We have conventions and rules and regulations governing how you deal with emergency issues, i.e. appearing before the relevant committee and make a case so that the issue can be dealt with as an emergency issue. Why didn't you take advantage of that procedure?
That those were not normal times. And I was seriously in the situation that couldn't make me think properly the way you think that now I will actually address myself to the situation.
Did you seek parliamentary approval before you entered into this contract?
No, please.
You did not.
Do you appreciate the fact that the pronouncement by the Supreme Court vis-a-vis the constitutional provision?
Any listeners, Muntie? This is Ajibai Menu telling us Obi ne pese na or setting it up. Fema Edi Court was say pre-approval is pre-approval. That is it. Period. Honorable, you have to take the fall for that. Ajibai Menu no Ajiatum previously say what he did, he erred. He erred. Ajibai ade we na he de batwe ase akogina court no. Ebe ya monwanwa. Anyway. Mamene Mamene honorable Akando en koye juma ketu ebimra. On ye MP ewo on ye MP Odwaboso. Honorable Akwaba. Hello. Pacho ewa chikakra. Hello. Hello. Pacho anyway, let's leave it. Anyway, so this is Ajibai Menu Ajia tum say ade na krono no anko okobo no say so boy you sa krono no wan siki parliament approval and he accept the fact that he erred. Ajibai Menu ene okofie no was say wano no I read express and fan court na court ne betimi adi sa asem no Grovoi Allah Grovoi Allah chiaye Grovoi I think it's okay. Saying to me, it's okay. Anyway, mame, and try to make you pick here, Honorable Mintakando MP for Jaboso for the last time. Hello. Okay. I think he's not on. All right. Anyway. Yamgotie the Akufo-Addo kai that time oko Ajibai Menu krom infa say brekum oko Ajibai Menu krom and yamgotie asema Akufo-Addo kai about this matter.
Because papa Minister of Health because papa Minister of Health because papa Minister of Health, and
yeah, Domain Crew. Okay, thank you, Domain Crew. Set Medase. Julie his own words has trapped him. Yes, of course. On one and Numukasa. This man is telling us he erred in the procurement of the vaccine, Sputnik V. Then this same person, okay, so let me try Honorable Akando for the last time. Honorable.
Yeah, Bobby.
Okay, it's better. Facha, yeah, issues kakra with
no
telephone lines now. Facha, where they straight Honorable. Quick one, Unia Penny Ajman Menu are raising issues about how the colleagues, our parliament, wanted to set him up. Committee members, we know say now we committee so. What's the current statement on Sputnik V matters, and what are your thoughts?
Okay, so Bobby, Idikai, unim say sabi, Ajmamanu, the post you could idea for it, me and Pamame, matter. They constitute a committee. They really, inside the report called the plenary, the floor of the House. The whole Parliament, NDC, MPP, we accepted the report unanimously. So, Ghana higher one, and yet Banana Republic. So, we get the Mrana here, you know, my name. And the Mrana say, that who get any international transaction, we have approval of Parliament. Why, yes, sir. What don't you make us a 1 year? A prayer, what we had the national transaction, a 1 month Parliament.
Yeah.
But what you say?
Yeah.
What you can't say because a emergency situation. Emergency situation again. The Mariah, the year to money, Mariah, a year to our Parliament in Irano, and the state procedure and processes for a emergency situation. Yes, also be. Papa, you are trying at the country and say, on Tia Tikabiyama Ama 2. Yako Muko Mushe Muri, Yakoba and say, what you have to catch it be a Gama Akma 2. And also know, I never be a so, into social someone. And send me a opinion who will be a protection. And someone, and for the Queen, both NDC, MPP, in the Agitu, and Papa, no.
So, which means more final report on Enyema or no?
Yes, it's a property of the House on record. Committee report, you debate online, Google, YouTube, being in our.
And he accepted, and on one case, accepted a report no mu put it together.
Bobie, we were to Papa ya and you way better and catch young puncher on a farm on G.
Yeah. My kaipa, my bote procrasis here.
You know, me woman your fever. Oh, let me get them in the who say. The sea and what would say. Nima be an answer be an old to me, Cador, yet, Minister. It's your minister team. It's you do ya, my boat, the Yamam here. That is, but maybe I don't know. Maybe no fee say, oh, okay, Bobie Ansah, me one me here, Minister, no, and now yes, I did wait, share me, I brand them into me come over here, and then the minister gave me to the Agameka. Maybe I know be a friend of Gabi out, baby, and I got the money call here, and no free. So these are some of the things me anticipate and answer. If you say, Officer, but you must go straight to the point. You must go straight to the point because you're here and then Panaquem and you see what here and not the wood here. Make my a new video. No,
okay.
A crime has no expiry date. Ya catch say, young poor book of COVID-19, no, almost 8 to 10 months down the lane. Ya the chairman of the committee said, unfair meeting, until now, until the NRA, I'm raised on the floor of the House. Meeting back crying coin.
honorable meba honorable mesro mote eye committee a mo be hwehwe COVID-19 expenditure no mu 18 metonka and I say for how long ni monko meeting da?
Yeah, for almost 8 to 10 months. The first meeting and you draw the roadmap for the execution of the mandate of the committee. If you have me and Kasa personally, then sending reminders saying it's over 5 times.
Why not chairman?
Nana, you are free.
The Omo, you know, as new health minister, no? Oh, okay. Our Baumia committee in Sumum. Sorry. Our Baumia committee in so.
Baumia committee is already.
Oka Omo Echo manifesto about health. Health committee, no. Yeah.
Until now, we know Katay. They are raising the shoe on the floor of the house and draw the Kasa every minute. Them friend meet me say Yembrani and them from most of them Katamra and I say will be happy before the question is here Sputnik the no.
I didn't hear. Tell us why.
You don't want to hear the why. Because you see, I'm willing to say the COVID-19 probe last year, NPP are good in this country. They know because road near too much. Yes, on COVID-19 probe and just like we did Sputnik now, NPP are good. Trust me.
I don't know honorable Nima Ghana for him. Tell us.
They say some of the sources of funding of COVID-19, even in the Auditor General's report, they disclosure. I call them fast so much kids can or moving the basa. Almost when you do yeah. If you go to the longer half of the Bono half of the idea enclave now. Sika Mukama say young fire and comma one more workers are. I'm going to COVID no. Back to question. Scanifying. Okay, yeah, no, no, MTN,
Momo alert.
Momo alert. Say, Yama Bosia, Ebia, 800. 800, they are recording the book, say 1,000 Ghana cedis. But what we say?
Wow.
On this particular matter, MVP are good. So they are making every effort to say, we don't take it back.
And they know, sir, one day.
One day. A day in Fiat Democrat, one day.
But honorable, when you say, since they have all these things under their bed, you know, when Ukraine and shower moon crying say they should do everything possible to win power so that you guys will not come and uncover the road you know.
I know they say, so yeah, I'm on your Nina names are the way they are. Not to say, one can know what problem. If you ask for NDT, and yes, sir, that is in prayer, the answer. My property not so much to us.
I see. Anyway, I think your phone line is not high, so more the better. Liso Akwaba, when you say many Akwajo Chumbuaf will join us in the studio. Bedin Kuma. But listen, this is Ajimai Menu for you. Ajimai Menu is telling us Obinanka air tricking no. Or Nicole says setting it up. On him sending say clean. But Ajimai Menu during the issue, no, before the committee accepted that yes, he has erred. Yes, he refused to get parliamentary approval, which is criminal, and all that. The route a year committee reporter Ura Kando or Kachreye. Then issues about a year COVID, 8 to 10 months. Bra, wunye minye na ye nyina ye puti nneema together na ye mfa nkontabu nkwa kire Ghana for say mo COVID scan adia ni 8 to 10 months now, no meeting, they are not forthcoming, and it seems like the rot is so huge.
Alright, I mean check for na me mo abasuni adwumaso a o ye boa o man Ghana. Corona men kai so say unim say enye ne kanini.
Yeah,
this is not the first time Omati committee no enye meeting. Now I will remind you of a committee Omoti ya na a year in respect of PDS. Kara PDS no. Almost Omati committee. Bepim ne, even members of the committee were not known to the public. PDS. Refi. Yeah. Kwabena Bobie came out and said they have the Kwabena committee to investigate the PDS.
Yeah, but we don't know.
They not even a member. How do you want to know? Does any public, your friend is a member of the public knows? Not one member of the committee. Do we know? So are you surprised? BBBA was here committee. It is either they are very sure said the committee will deliver a verdict in their favor, and now send their committee no kwani kwasa mo transe, and they will frustrate you and make sure say mo kra mo transe mpo and am the findings about, especially when they knew say some members of parliament especially were against the government and the family and friends, and so they will not allow for family and friends.
I am honorable Kanda Siaba, honorable Kando. Mbacho facha me pa your lines no higher, but enkomo no me de baby I know what drew on COVID-19. Why the chairman for a committee? The same person. Okay.
The committee no health committee and a finance committee and the board. So you can initially, Nanka was a kukwasi, and they had the chairman of that committee. Nanka, after forcing, I either the vice chairman or the ranking on the committee. Inti, you call the first roadmap on it, and you can't say kukwasi cannot be the chair of the committee because at the time, a deputy minister for finance in the finance ministry. I wasn't operating in a course. So Kukwasi cannot be the chair of that committee. If you're born no come by no G2. Yeah, I'm not going to decide here, and now you are 3 years, and the chairman, also the chairman of the health committee, or the chairman of the committee. If you draw roadmap, SAT up subcommittee, say, Munkoye, every hall, because I think that the change of chairmanship is very hot at the committee meeting. Then someone who said, "Yaman, the way it's going on, I need yayin." Into every hall, the very meeting yet.
But me pacho per parliament rules yamodi ye jumano.
That's fantastic. That's the obvious question. Very obvious. Okay, members of parliament, the constitutive committee, not say.
Exactly.
Fantastic question. I mean, why you are an experienced guy. Unfortunately, and you are a crazy issue, no. Mr. Speaker, response out of my end say in the rules, there is a gray area. You said a new rule, because I was moving the house first. I was bringing Mr. Speaker's attention, say, uncompelling chairman, and I said, can't track the grip on the chairman. But unfortunately, there's no rule in the standing order that say, you bet you punish chairman, and not you bet you Mr. Speaker, and or say, we have to go back and do the work. And many times, the other committees are almost some power report if you are the house. But unfortunately, you know, me panel. Minsanka. Obìnrin náà mi fẹ́, ìmọ̀ mi fẹ́ ní fẹ́. the chairman had referred to the privileges committee. And now the Nami Penny said that dissolve that committee and you reconstitute you. These were the things I was looking for. But unfortunately, the speaker made it clear. And he used these words like privileges committee to make sense. Unfortunately, he cannot refer the chairman to the privileges committee.
And he said, any panel, a dragging feature, the opana, and once or Yanisa. But these are critical amendments. I think the House can work on it.
I think so too. I think that, yes, I agree with you. I think that these are some of the things you must reflect our minds on. The new studying orders is still in progress. And I think I also agree with you. It's an area we have to look at. But it's quite pathetic because you see, Bobie, the year to say, the Ghana for you now come so. So, Obia, I say, I gave a couple of things. Quite kind of pass of motivation. And now, I buy this one who say, hey, I deal with a man who can hear my buying the book. Oh, we are at a tight corner, very tight corner.
Me pacho COVID-19 sources in there, say.
But we need crackano, a woman named her, but my mama name examples there by Kumi Nubi. So, the World Bank interventions on what they buy. Who say, Auditor General's report, the woman no 1.9 billion. Who share the media review budget of 2021 who say 2 something billion. Up in issue discrepancy. We must reconcile the two.
That is dollars and cedis.
I think this one a cedi.
Cedis. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
And some of the sources are who say Korea for the big buy in other countries be sonum at the binum ever buy. You share the media review budget muna. So our sources a room that the Okaita can correct every parliament on COVID-19 expenditure.
Yeah.
Don't share the briefing can they buy any Auditor General's report now. The full sources declaring in so me say now we have the call top in the brother have with the Ukraine me home band me socially. There is more to it than I know.
See,
so,
I see.
Yes.
Because
a new bill catcher will say, would be sorry. A new bill can say, Yama health worker be allowance because of a front line health worker. We will call a whole region and health worker be a maybe. So, they actually say, that it can be at the year isolation center. Near coach amount to be a home. We will call no isolation center no. I am still at the foundation stage. Let's say I coach no so there what to be doing. So that's why we are calling them. So if you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear. But to be here in some more. Memo be the thing such a qua. You will send me also be
Mate.
That is a problem we have at the moment.
So, Wokra Wokasa no wunim ada committee no mubeshia.
That be catch your thing. Official committee nebeshia and an adetia will be made out.
What the cost of national insurance scheme?
But your effort there, and never be because of the okay.
Me share my documentary me no. Me aman kasama geji my engage ya private health providers no. Almost say no yare ananka wo national insurance so ya okọ hospital I bet you show free no. Almost share sa yare any bill. I don't know so I watch. I'm say joy of my one documentary be go around and I me as my engage private health providers no almost say are buying to our mocha and they can provide services.
na obi na we na obi sa na say bibia afri na AC awu ni me afisa aban bai the national health insurance no problems are always I mean cancer the papa we bai because of the afri na dey increase the ma AC or national health insurance or national health insurance dey the first one to start with and say if you say the national health insurance buy e wo Ghana ha aban bia ni wa o tikani bi out of friend say capping obi wuti mi wala ni mo e chi kakra
facha me
okay
all right
intino aban we yo ye ne say wo tua national health insurance levy na wie na what ye de koye national health insurance na 1.7 no na aban na ka kire ye nyina say kita no megigi ye no manya 5 billion Ghana cedis 5 billion no me di mu 2 billion me national health insurance for me abai mafadi akam de me di koye de me nka kire obia and no fa ne cap
simni
into already consider asemi so if you go be makaka media problem no minimum no asabia me cancer maybe agena 111
so ona but to be na fe dia asem ni bi okra no aso what dan so sai ofoforo
dabi
o gire won ti ase
abai we dey won officer we abai we ase dia e dey problem o abai we na ade ehu na enyo mu ade a politician ni dia so be ye no mo enyo mo hwe in fact o ye cry internet no mo bo abaso into to start with no you cannot sorry you cannot amodiji na enso no omuta edi more than half and the to su bie mu so ne say because of the phenomenon depreciation of the cedi no so what the nipa meka na echa ono wakra ne ma no no na fia ma no ne aba na sika no na ensa na say na depreciate in value so me ensa no the to biem na ya na say me ensa so ne say you obibi a blacklist na omunyina agi atum say paracetamol syrup national health insurance cover you probably tariff list in the tariff no omaka tell say national health insurance say umbetia paracetamol syrup 5 Ghana cedis meanwhile no health facility there hospital no ono akwakoto 10 cedis but in the tariff no omuso umbetia 5 cedis in you go hospital omaka tell say paracetamol syrup no two options either so omaka tell say binibo and as over top up as on mama paracetamol syrup we be better than the
yeah me tell say
so these are problems that a one national health insurance to me maka who I can give you video of what I've said in the media on the floor of the house. So and yet before and then national insurance card no what they call hospital or make a someone because nipa no or share patients we are able to taking more than 6, 7, 8 months here in Tiadeka. Then you cannot a depreciate value. Wow. It's a major problem. I was say as a country, no, the stress it doesn't even make sense in the health sector. I was say, yeah, this is cash mono. Let's get better generally in the health sector. No, you say I buy the fact to be required for higher look. So I know here before Bobie now because that's already the national health insurance for at the press statement. I better about things say hospitals are amoye here in the health sector. No, almost like the co-payment and non into our base no on best sanction. As I said before, any before co-payment. The beach said one national health insurance card, no hospital. Na or say omuti can be a can one for the multinational animal group. And it's happening all over. It's happening all over.
Anyway, all right, well,
and again, answer na maybe we but no be you know.
Yeah.
Let me remind you, and you can't say now will be a young video any alternate to because sabi you are me there be say in the health sector I do not want to be vindicated because once I'm vindicated, it goes against the country. But me much money say I have to raise all these issues. I'm not that 111 buy it. Okay, the catcher Ghana phone there is not going to be any 111 hospitals anywhere. I'm a boy, Jenny, I'm a favorite prophet of doom near the idea. So, and then I cut 8 to 10 months from more position. I remember why I 11 hospital. And I'm not anymore. The records are presenting my and it's different from what they tell the public. Because as I speak to you now, you have no money for agenda 111. But over 2 or 3 years, agenda 111 is ongoing. Even there's no money. How will it be ongoing when there is no money? And that is the truth. Oh, I'm going to tell you what you're not throwing in Kotumpo at Kapua. One channel will try the whole. Because the truth will catch up with you anyway. Anyway. People be asked for the health sector there. May everyone was said before we all fit. So what no, they're really up for the position, no that works. How will you talk? Why? He's doing work unto himself. Because never why you know. Can unless of course you buy not on your computer catch yourself and pass name and see them on your as soon as the year, then we can have a different conversation. But once you are responsible for that sector, how now your minister there? Because minister no be and the revenue of France matter the petilo in Akofa Dubai Probiaba your Mukra now the vast and get on the set about to shoot. Now we are the captain of 1 year. How can you say that? And now I say, we don't ask about one name and you're not supposed to know you're different is a minute they blame. And let's see a track to the crime immediately. So I didn't remember that.
Yamaosu umpo. Alright, Honorable Minta Kando, MP for Jaboso constituency, and this in the attending Kano. Aja, saying that one egu so.
So,
accountability.
And you see, Kwabena, if it's true,
yeah, Bojami uncle.
It began at the time Akufo-Addo became MPP flag bearer. And in order to take the party and run it as though a ne company anani bibi no. Quickly, no Okoti Dankwa Institute. Okoti Dankwa Institute, no. His aim was to make sure, say, Dankwa Institute, no, ebe you say put the powers of the party. Na or they are running the party, no. And until here, 2008 elections, no, campaign, no, all party structures were neglected.
Yeah.
Emma Omokote Nana one touch. Emma Gabinom now took the party as if say a more private business. At that time when we were criticizing them, people thought say and Alan boys, Eko4 boys no more dede nioma. Now me no, I have always lived with this adeja. Me na na catch me say ena de mefa eja de mefa ena de krono kese ba party yet no Akufo-Addo na won ka ho until say empanifo Victor Usunum President Kufonum Kofi Anane num no must yo esamanfo krasi e pedodo na ntse say ya atiasefo because na omo no akwa ye friend say mateme ho de edikan UNC okay 79 there no.
Oh yeah.
One Pauli
Kromfo no.
Tutubotom ni balawo no. One more kote party. So wo de ba be ye friend say Victor Usu ahi. Emma de CAC PFP. We ya ye de ko tafia aja animu hancho. Ena obeje party no. Okofa unu say Dankwa no nya ne busuani.
Yeah.
Ena ma miame yonko Jebi Dankwa adu ode ne kok ode gabi kokoto ena mo fa hokoku no ode ne kokot Akufo-Addo so no ode ne ka $5 million ena echi mo fa ho a Kene Japan de o wa no ye bebrebe enu nti na o ya America no Nyankopɔ hu to obi ehu to papa panimu ma ho kwan na enkwala we jimi wi afi na akɔgyina baabi na wosu woyɛ amɛka gyimi enti Kwabena wɔhyɛ aseɛ nyɛnɛ wɔde party ne bɔ korɔ no ɛma in 2008 sika wɔ accrue yɛ in the name of sɛ wɔyɛ flag bearer no Kwabena millions of dollars na President Kufuor sika ɔde kɔma no Kwabena yɛ asɛm ketewa plus campaign sika yɛwie Alan campaign afoko pagya yɛ sika yɛ hyehyɛ gu box mu na yɛde kɔma no wɔ ne fie hɔ so he used the party as a cash cow and one milk party na nti yɛnom bi de yɛhu yɛ sɛ he is a thief ɛna ma akyire yi wohwɛ yɛ a afoko ne Kwabena Japan no baayɛ a wɔn bɛdi party n'anim na party no wɔn de headquarters asia wɔwa akɔgye 2 million every Prudential Bank
to save data bank.
Yes, ni nyinaa mu no afoko nom ɛyɛ sɛ wɔn kɔ akɔyɛ hwehwɛmu ɛna yɛn gang up against them ɛna wɔn de pam wɔn. Now Kwabena Akufo-Addo ba aban mu no ansa na ɔbɛba no na John Mahama wakɔgye bond da o euro bond 600 million euro bond ebeduru Ghana na dollar so ate hui na obi timi ka kyerɛ wo sɛ me first bond template in bond no ɛyɛ $2.5 billion. Oh, na $2.5 billion etimi aba Ghana
ma ne hyɛ fifi
dabi ma me nkosi
ɛya
oh
yɛhyia yɛ di na yɛhyia yɛ di na
team yɛ la so hɔ deɛ
Liverpool no ɔno ka ho ɔno ka ho ɛnura sɛ ebisi nyame nko a
Anyway, you see, I'm just trying to get us the preamble to let us know the kind of criminals we have dealt with in the past and even in the present. What you say? Share. Obi eni wonu ma obetimi enya saa akukodo na Akufo-Addo wo no except say wa practice and why hardened in the criminal deeds. It you say nani bu emu ne dwa no what the party amakofo no makoma no atum ana ne no makoma no atum na se mete ai fanse ofa kodwo nka ofa kodwo po na du ba bi a mete ne nka kodwo pianim ena akoye se ahu se Kumase ye wa asem bi se ensi afisem e wa abonten na enye ntumago na esi ahata
akromfo beno no
yes entino aye ama akromfo okoya Kwabena obi timi frɛ me panimo no afrɛ me etire nkan ti sa bontinsu ni
akromfo be
now no me busa say why na ya bontinsu ni no
na why na ye fie ni no
say ye busa say why pa na Ghana asem na ye ka pa na ye say why na ye abontinsu ni a John Mahama wa ye guan omo na first settlers of this country omo balance na ye nyina ye ba eti why na ye bontinsu
na why na ye fie ni
na why so na ye fie ni
eti efie ni
some of these things omo yama akoye te say with impunity no Akufo-Addo nim say me koye bone krampo a me wachitafo anya omo kro nka hwe because omo so be kama asem
enti say no omo ya omo adwene say kwaku manu ajima manu no ya mutu COVID ya mutu.
If I tell you say they cannot account for even up to 10% of monies they have accrued over the period 2017 to data, I'm not joking. No, COVID-19 should tell you how much. They cannot even account for 10% of COVID-19 accruals. 10% of that money they can't. So what to me account for 5% and ukroma ya de pa. Confess anti bedi ationum or man vies kanina. Do you know how much he is worth now? He cannot account for or want to mean say baby crow yes can free. They have privatized everything state. They have privatized public funds. and yes be a public institution keke public funds COVID-19 a public fund obi a kwabra ya take COVID-19 na ya take fund na ya say government of Ghana abie foto say obi an fa sika nkotum ewi ase no sika na ebeto fund ni mu no busa say hwana na ya COVID-19 procurement manager Kofi Asante be dia tuo ni Yosaf Mafo everything procurement om na ye bibi bia everything procurement that any national procurement public procurement authority really Osaf Mafo ko se Ntomago ko gu achimota ha ya na no opam nose mask abra
entwitwaso na be dia
Ntomago o ka ho Kofi be na entwitwaso entwitwaso de na se Ntoma ne papa mu
Ntwakaye ebi aka akiri ntwakaye but na media to asan media to kan
yes on any mienu na yeye oji contract na ho na kofa eye den na Kofi eye friend say akwa ya health minister ya wakotra bonti ya to bomba park isu eye den na fe wenya he has now found himself to speak because he was like a puppet and a puppeteers ni ya gabi num Kofi Asante be di atuo Osaf Mafo we kwa jima menu bra ko kasei na papa panimu John tiachire na wo say wode na yire ne ma etwa picture ma omo tete aduane hye na no me ka say oh that ye baby careful oti ase
anyway
and frontier for betna gan a friend say airport Edis can was he not the same person who said say oni ho hwe look Kwara make us a criminal syndicate of family and friends are. It's not a joke. They have ripped us off. More than 90% of monies they have accrued in our names are with them in their homes, in their pockets. Some of the monies they want to take it away. They are genuine a crime. That be this UK ni a genuine. Scotland yard court ni komo. And so they are bent on making sure say they will retain power. I don't think who send this for no man can ya na ya mu binu ya dijane ba because say ya nyi to me afin kofo we musema Ghana is dead.
But quick one answer na me ne ora Kojo Chumbuafo be di enkomo no wonto this is the situation at hand. Say ade no ba bia adu na ka na yayo no yayo no nyina na say Sputnik V issue no hange, COVID issue hange. Utie unu ya bema 8 to 10 months the committee kura mo mpese o mo be hia wa asem no so. And Akando is worried. Omo ni any rules engagement ya omo de betwe eye chairman. Ayu na eye chairman. Se bema brane entrance obi amfa documents mra ni embobo. So it seems like they are just running away from accountability. PDS committee is said the list of kind yenim nkromo ye committee members. As we speak, there are various issues as Sisikura no amount to be investigated.
When you say PDS no, Senye Nancy Pelosi neba Ghana ha. Na nkabe kwaso. Wodi abufuo na ba ye be making sure say even at the 9th no kro share omo no kra they should dissolve it.
Anyway, I just want to record. Oh yeah, there
are for mamenchia na menchia listo na menchia wofa. Hu na che. Na ho so ayefe pa na menchia atifo na afefo
sisi kwa jua say 50 say 54 ai
medusha phone
oh
sisi no egusu ye wiade
mu wiade
sisi na kwese sebi misiamika akoyese tiafika nita pai okoem kanike was obitu tai nemo
di obetu
Bible say le dey hinti duale beba
dey how do you remember no
emna no su no
tiafika tai empire yes you transfer na car na movie
why they go to time it's a great question
the over true Make us say so a bomb. A yako ko yegu baby. And the time na pai.
Okata ho hwen
Ti di obeturu na hia. But can so is free akọ.
Akọ say si aboso kan ni mo pe.
Dabi de eja boso kai. Dabi kali access airport residential area.
That's a kind of free of fast.
I say yes you can follow man table.
Did you say when the betu tired I say?
That's the question. When the betu tired?
I don't know. Nana
you na me ma uni afani so.
Eno kire wi mi chia na nana. So what ka say ya say ya. Na me ni opeso kire. Asay. Ya say che sa fe na asay nam ekwan so ayekọ say. Ade no asay. Papa ya honorable Akando so na ya appointing so onye chairman. Mr. Dr. You.
Yeah.
Akufo-Addo appointing so na me health minister. Also ampe.
You are right.
Because when him say what say. Nanka ya and now accept say or no be manifesto committee member or no be say health.
Dan say be kwa ye minister.
Yeah, ade amaba omia na ohun say eno animonyam wom. Sine say obey minister and Akufo-Addo. To reject ye. Tenye kwaku kwati nkwa na reject ye. Ono so reject ye. Minister no so mpe. Okobo de aja ono sara adwene se leje kuku obetimi asa aba biem ti no. Ope bibi no de apage. And so ede ne abena yikudi na chiko na chibeka fo. Nana. We were kwaku ajima manu. Ibi anka first time abodam ni abaye minister e wo Ghana. E kwaku ajima manu.
Oh, how?
I want na ka say Sporting V na na dwi wo twensi so. Abodam. Nana wo dwine. Wo dwine nsiso a.
Abodam. Mo jamba tutu abo akopa akreso no.
Ena omo mo hwa adwin ya de mu se. Omo mo hwa adwin mu ya de se. Wi nipa edu bia ba kwa abodam. Na dambo no nye obi a wati asi dwom nko a.
Ana wadwa no ho.
Wadwa no ho dabi. Abodam. Na se kwakwa adwuma manu mo odam a. Rich Hospital Mahama siye. E commission ye e de plaque bo ho. Okotu firi ho. E do no ni din ko bo ho. O modam. Hospital ye sie wi ya commission ye adwuma. Ye sare commission bi. Abodam. Na die ntia o sinke o ne no hwe anim sie de ne be court no. Na o hwe anim se. Ye de ne be kwani akra ni sesi a.
Sharp.
Na say ne ho ato nti wono kra no anya smart na o se nko fa akire kra pa nkrofo bi show machi na nka o petition shiraje ne ekle no eni anya ne sa no o dwin de we akire eba na enye nania obekasa wa sha ase on zero si asha ase en kakra no obekasa because omudi na yenkuru tujuma omadi dia fa na ho na se omadi afa na se no hu se ye na ye donko juma na adwene so ye di ni twa 80 years ke di ni twa no onim se beyi na si fom se si yi one na tiriba ni deputy minister Tina Mensa so no so ya ho
yeah Tina
ha anu asa lusu primaries so aka ho ene na ye ni ya no because COVID expenses omo ye no ni nyina akwakwa adwuma manu ni oti ho as a minister sebi osimpapanyin omom ye procurement ni nyina ya Asante Bedi atu ya osafo mafo ene Akufo-Addo no me enti sport ni vi no kra no mutua no kra no onim ti no mubusa ka ne no osisika no muntua ai
miwa ye tua
ne atua ma no onim but ye de emfa ho once a wo na sector minister na ye responsible ne simpi no otena fie ma mofrawe nanka se kana nka we fo ne dikan se wo na approve you onya na approve you ahoma ne so na ye betwi wo street ni ye betwi wo street ni under his leadership as a minister for health baby otienda no sie no Mahama ne sie including National Insurance Scheme headquarters unum sie wono issue memo say Tuesdays and Thursdays no more file elevator because they can't even pay for maintenance. When they issue memo last year said ne government health institutions so more into electricity in water. The next what say Accra Academy akutwa mo light mu a
secondary school say what Ghana ya bind there they cap 45 million Ghana cedis electricity bill. It tells you say I dare not say and you say I say na mo bekasa ntenne Akufo-Addo amamu no ono ankasa watena ho sin karesha for kra wonye no the ministers kra are not even proud. First time ayate say yema obi a ministerial position e wono ankasa na bam no se mempe momfa mempe position nkrofo lobby
adia obi lobby adia obi nya bi
ekọ ho na se asore oko boy wo ma ho press conference e wo lejo kuku e da ho ase obi si wo mpe because I say
so Ajimamenu Kroya issue no a Sputnik V. Ajimamenu Kroya a COVID issues onwa. Ajimamenu Kroya airport a friend say frontiers onwa. Ajimamenu Kroya a friend say la General Hospital onwa. Hey Ajimamenu
of I say she say Ajimamenu nyaya ko be sire wurade so ntwa ne nkwana so obe sire wurade say o ntwa ne nkwana so
Ajimamenu
because o hwe asenua na e ba no a ontimi nso a se Yesu Kristo ka sire wurade we de be yanka makuru e mpami
ya manfo be ka o ma no okuru
me so nya ne mpa ye nyina ne sire wurade ntwa ne nkwana so but e di man so no abesen no ho ahoma because COVID-19 nana when if say nkrofo ese so mkogu Pentecost Conference Center ye nam ye recruit nkrofo
they were paid
ye recruit nkrofo ni etu omoka enti wo agent no ono no won commission enti nkrofo dem kogo na mo nyare o no obia enyare ye recruit nkrofo ene do mkogu ho
baba man kan just be amazing senya breku amazing bi ka kire me say ono wonam na ye de ko ho say wo yare COVID but ono de wo no ni yire ni manya aduane ni nti waka kire ne say e ho no wo hye just to go and feed
je recruiting crofo me recruiting crofo a week without 1 week ye ma between 500 to 1000 Ghana cedis just say yam ko parking crofo woni aka say COVID nti ye dey isolation center
na Pentecost for etimi allow
ama na koso Pentecost
Church of Pentecost Jesus
say na wan chase o ana say hu chase no
to aso
na ana ma ka say 2024 campaign
woni
will be a get yourself involved either with Mahama or Bawumia or whatever no you be probable but we say last week I na tell na ka GF asem and I make say we shouldn't be allow ourselves to be fooled because demonstration omo here no it goes beyond Ghana football and crofo chase omo political agenda e wo ho nyanko padaroma asamoja nye ne ni die pie o kan crofo a omo yesa dede
omo na
sponsor ene ni die pie ye yi no na eye me de say hwe ade anyankopon aye mensa wotabe chiri mahama professor Mos Mahama government 8 years ya nye national event bia ama si afra asofo abase mensa wotabe wansi ase da wo chiri wo mo nanso ni nyina mu no Mahama ne sunipa miwu bi da mensa wotabe osofo ye unconscious awowu so afere odi ko si isuanaba frey wankase eyememi sofo se mensa wotabe Mahama oso monkofa no na isuanaba edi adanse mensa wotabe krant mi enya akokuduro ameda sinsu nyankopon se wo ya ade ma mpu na wan na nase a uye boni aye mensa wotabe amanyo 70 mi kura mameka how kind Mahama eye de man no cause he hate Mahama. Oh, the truth of the matter is after President Mahama, NDC don't deserve any leader as Mahama Bill, baby.
The Mahama you are trying to reach is not available.
President Mahama beti mini bonsam. Atun said the other keteba akoso.
Please try later.
Did you hear what he said?
The Mahama number you are calling cannot be reached. Please try again later.
The mere fact so you see the name mensa with about you wasn't
no. See, can get dollar bedroom 10 cedis.
I come shower no baby as so for come shower share be no.
Go for an eba to the bank.
I no say oh NDC what power no say economy ni nya nyansa for mu man. Also managing a bank cry is not a big deal.
It's not rocket science.
Yeah. Where the money is coming from and where the money is going to. The MPP Baba less than 2 years. He knew where the money came from, but he never saw where the money went.
The managing director at 2 years.
Oh, so.
Otrim.
Want someone a fool.
Yeah, commanding coin.
So, or double frail. Nah,
long one.
Asamoah hey, you so blasters. And make it sure. Asamoah you so black stars. And make it sure say NDC Mahama government unpopular because na him say adia na United Ghana. We politics in the TT and tem. Ghana football ni nyina say den blasters. Asamoah ye do beye bia. When Edwin Nilante Van der Poy, the then Minister for Youth and Sports, Ekas a blasters or more winning bonuses no as Rodo and Tenya Wajuma. Asamoah kwesi nyantachi. Sida omo incite blasters players against the government. MPP for ba mu sa ade no eye Nilante Van der Poy no propose ya e kofa ntokwa bae no. Omo gi say scan to mu o anmowa e wo ho. The same as Asamoah na no kana no mu asem. Say Castro at Renchem ni see no. President Mahama mo the helicopter mako saying 10. And I know mo dey hwehwe Castro. Mahama so ni padie. Nyame anu nukure ni na me mpebu o me fie. Nipa o de bone chesa no me mpebu o me fie. Aha me mpebi sa.
It's good, but
me pen down for me pen lifestyle but me pay bi wo me fie the time me pay bi wo me fie ni say me fie you do me I do you man no go best wo ya me an ma yo bi utia me na so abetia wo na so bi yes ye wo anyankopon ko bu ya ten osro ono ano no politically we am bonya me yo bi
all right
entina na eye
kramai mojamba
dabi utia me na so me make sure say metia na so ma more tu next time utia for ma behwe wo yi entinya se asei na nyankopon adaruma ne wo identify sankrofo ni nyina agent a na omo hihye esuma ase a na ehu enkofo yi MPP so omo nya MPP eno mo nyina yi o mani nto mo nyina ekwa adaka mena num
me na bi ejapo eno o say so obi ye kwase a the only way to solve the question and say also yakwasia.
That is it. Political communication. We move good, bad, and they're ugly. You will be on nyansa sin. We be on nyansa epe, and we be nyansa our form. We be on nyansa our form. No communicate to him. What the ne konyansa ni na kan nyansa sema on tiasie. Ti se oni abronya ba be communication na okuturu for kakanyansa sema onu wo adwen di code nyansa. Musigata mu di na tem wi a no abakon kon
so say ede ne de kwasia adru kwasia. Thank you. I'll come back. Griffiths on samabu na do ni a kire green ko awia isa what men top chocolate spread ya de fa brodomu se unya enyi bia no agibi nkoda ne pepa 033. Okay, so in the studio we have Ora Kwajo Chum Buafo, former CEO Ghana Free Zones Board, say authority anyway. You share ye did not edi mfie oria afin chapa
afin comment mi na say
afe samre no na midiwachi ayeko obi fie
yenya butre ya tene mu 7 years okay fie say giti ena me ka cho say chefika no ne ta pai
na akadi obetu
yenya butre de kosu nyina aye hui eye nyankopon hihye ekufu ado amba power anka ye hu da se ensema bobie meni wo some people na ye kan de bia la ye bogana for kokose o muhwe ni ye because e dio how be bre wo no fa kwa na wo no omudi mi kiti bobie ko so problem sa be 6 months if they do be no na chese chese eso mu yeku
ezi etuti efikaro
any ene obie yeti kwemu asise yeti ha ema me se enyeme bebre esi na wo kai wo se asem wo esi ye na me wo he Eda former Chief Justice Fana Kunya Kotuna Ministry of Finance and Funny Pension Manu now.
Yeah.
What be that? Yetikumha.
Very terrible, eh?
Yetikumha. Now you Deputy Finance Minister or TV so or the bribe. When will be that? When will be that?
Hey, everyone.
Yetikumha. Now you book video. Now susu say ya to force any hu no e wo TV so oje bible Dubai anka de bisi eti poti na oje se bisi
so afa no atwe ya
omo ko ba he no special prosecutor an say nya hwe onje da nya hwe na mom ya hwe ne make sure so obi anya say biem
na ya anka asme enye bio
nenye the same thing na nyanta chi ya prosecute no enti dabe na man se sai oto musuro yeti krom ha yesi ye kwakoye ilevi enunti ye dia ban sika menewo taxpayers money ye fae ena yedi kofa adwo asafo atinkense wa America nti akwa kofa yedi special jet
kofa nemra
ya resurrect Ghana Airways akwa kofa adwo asafo bedu nkai no koche dem mu so mpie adwo asafo che dem mu o so mpie ena according to Eja showdown and Kasao. I just have for my papa. Mr. Showdown. You command $150,000 CDs. Well, one more currency, but 150,000 be in 150,000 be a motor 150,000 minimum. Yeah, the man and sana addressafo. Oh, ye any who saw beba and no crapo. Bobie ohoni no ye di ne besi parliament na ye kata na no up to be ntumi nche say ya twasa for na say kojotumbo afo ne mesi samwe ni nyina na baumia empe 11 enti ene baumia ka che say 11 no enya ade a na ni je hu nti ye ntwen na obeye president a obetwe asai enti mu mesa baumia so be man refund na
oh my refund is
Bobie asama mi bisa o na logical thinking
oh my refund say
wo se wo ya planke o ti toto ni mu planke no toto no chalk ni mu enti se mudu pampa bi so na yes ade ni roll forward I will 9 and I would share tie na se me boa a planke on to chalk enti no kan ni kwa planke to chalk driver no so bronsa
make us say boss say ni ekowu ne
se kwa
yɛto boss 2 year no catch yeah na bupo bi ɛwɔ mampon kofi ase bepo bi na esuo bi da yɛ frɛ no tata frumu na de ɛyɛ tata frumu sɛ tractor de ma no kwa fuom those days no ɔsɛ those days tractor de ma no kwa fuom na ɔmo egu ne bucket no mu no duru bepo no so no ɔba no atiam ɛma so odukum because ɛdɛm duku betu dɛ bɔsɔ gigi tata frumu bɛfɔ gigi eni sɛ bɔsɔ akakyɛ sɛ bɛrima ɛni yɛ kowu nɛ dɛ ɔne ɔto so ɔka yɛ dɛ
enti
dabi nti ɔno ayɛ dɛ
ɔse yɛntwɛn na kaa ne pem a ne nipa ne fifi gu a
bɔsɔ si yɛ kowu
ɔbɛtenetene kwa mekyɛ sɛ wodwen ho a wonte ase onipa a waka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ woyɛ head of economic management team wode kɔ ne website so go to his website sɛ ɔmo nsesa yɛ deɛ a go to his website also a head of economic management team
baomia
wobɛgyina hɔ ɛbɔ sɛbi wobɔ team members ayɛ sɛ black stars a wɔmɔkɔbɔ comoros wokyerɛ yɛn goalkeeper wokyerɛ yɛn ayi central defense wokyerɛ yɛn wokyerɛ bibia na wowie na wokaka ho sɛ where's NDC's economic team ɛnɛ nɛnɛ yɛ ka sɛ economic team no member baako adane afefantɔ right otufa ofi ha na ɔkɔ ha otufi ha na ɔkɔ ha otufi ha na ɔkɔ ha na ɔman bɛɛ kɔ ani bobi yɛte ko wei a yɛte mu wotumi sɛ wo sika da bank wotumi hwɛ wo bank account wotumi wo sɛ mewɔ sika sei na ɛda bank wokɔ bank wa ne aka kyerɛ sɛ kanofirata sɛ memfa sika no mu bia ɔman bɛɛ ni.
Is this the first time?
Bobi sɛ wonya akwala nkyerɛ me time a sojafoɔ ko ayɛ kuwu ko mu a wokɔ bank sɛ wokɔ yi sika yɛbɛka kyerɛ sɛ mama you see yɛtete nsɛm bebree about nea ɛkufo ado bɛtumi ayɛ wo kurom a ɔbɛyɛ sei wokae menim hwammɔdaa menim hwammɔdaa me nsa kyerɛ aban kɛseɛ ne mu medoa mendane makyiri mu ɔkɔdo wandane n'akyi kɛkɛ wandane ɛnyɛ n'akyi nkwa na ɔdane kyerɛ yɛn deɛ ɔdane kyerɛ yɛn deɛ nkwala atie nti menka but me just say Bobie
wa fi mu ho le kyerɛ
Bobie asifem de akɔso ko mo asifem
ɛyɛ na kyiri wura de akyerɛ wo
Bobie
wa biam
hwɛ me sorry anopa me wo a few rituals are me one of them they say as long as I can I will say at least I will say me go float back bi me ni kwaku back we have that in common Bobie Mahama ye president Boflo tani a ton 50 pesos no and then we 2 CDs ento dokun 5 CDs kona koto dokun 5 CDs na hwese udia.
So the argument is that emre koda ni niema boy dey
enye se niema boy dey chese niema no e twa de ne boy dey chese yentumi Bobie what is the minimum wage in this country? Minimum wage ai enye 13 CDs enti wo baba ko fa ne se wo manye mienu wo baba ko na wo nko awato koko 3 wato koko 3 CDs wato boflo to bako wato koko 3 CDs boflo to bako wato no miensa wo ne wo ye ne wo ba na wato enu miensa so minimum wage is asa. You see, that is the extent of where we are. And so ye can Bobie who two left who junction ha who call left say who skyscrapers are ye good susi gutter near what junction go be si dan yeti so
gutter on
gutter den okay gutter it is a natural drainage they have surcharged it no mo de dan yeti so enti said that be what you dem ha na nsuo to na yiri fa wa oni kro si sa dan si gutter no so no ono na ma nsuo afa wo
o ma si dan si gutter so
o ma si dan si gutter so e so ma wi sika wo se sika no ko baby
laboni
me say wo Joyce Yusu haya obi asidai gota bobi me medi 54 this year medi 55 enti batra ko mu ha che. There's no landmark in this town that I don't know. Me see, Sadian, they got a obia surcharge. In engineering, we call it surcharge. Oma fail it, one the latrite fail it, and oma miaso, oma compact, see to create a foundation. No more see dynasty.
And you saw that found a fine.
And for baby, ever baba. And no new problem now was here. And enti, se wuti studio ha. Ne uzio talk, ne uzio no fro. They say ajima menu okwako tua eyi Sputnik ka eye dina yesi wo junction no so
no but into obi ehun
womunim pa everybody who should know knows but they've done it. So we need somebody who has the courage to return that natural drainage area to factory settings.
How?
What we need.
How?
Make us a factory settings down there say so see a bugu form. So that it will deter other people from doing things like that.
Or my way, you be nyaku kodro da.
And no na me bisano. Bobi a question now bisano no na me bisano. Because sad dina yes I got animuno. Ebe say nipa bebre adai. Eti pick your poison. And it is not just here. Bobi, the corruption in this country is unfathomable. Edum pempen so bia nwanwa yedu fakwa yedu no se yenjina se yentwi sa lorry driver na njina ni yensi ni fam ni ampama planke ni so planke on to chok no ya mpram no so a on be ko passengers ni nyina ese sisi ye kase a planke ka che se ni master no obronsa enti ende yen twen na sebe ka ne ko aflawo otwema no koduku to no a na se bibi ensi ya nyame bobo desium. Now how can you even spread this kind of logic? Does it even begin to make sense to anybody? You see, Anke say, Anka Dr. Baumia, Alaji Timothy, Anaju Timothy, Ewia Mahamadu. Esisa nko tumi kache ne ho se, ade we de so sen me. Nti, mo de dem baby amonya na we mu de. Because akohwi de, anya de ametumi adi. But maybe ya be boashe na no abegya no abeka ya be boashe na no Baumia katre yen say obema constituency bia $1 million.
Yeah,
siga ne wen enu kwenti me chesa nka me kwa kodi eyi me kwa ko contest for assemblyman for our West at menyanye siga no zo ama meni wo kase siga ne wen na wo koka na Baumia kache o se we si toilet na Bobie mindidi ya
where are you
who beside this question no be catch say my digitalization it me kita me phone na me press star #75 liar I be catch say if you have eaten press 1, if you have not eaten and still want to go press 2. Option C, all of the above. Please try later. Me boy. Nessa be kwa na was uncle for it. Maguo money, must sell money. Over 70,000 people have lost work in the financial sector. 70,000 people have lost work in the financial sector. Enya mi menum ye nyina ayeti ne ayenua panyi kofia mo abenkai mo party no enya asem no ono na mo beji sika woni nchen mo wie na mo to ne bank mu Ekufo Addo ne Bawumia e promise Awurade. You see, Bobie, me tena enka nche wo se sebi. Me ye Kristo sum ni mapa. Na mo misu ade. Onipa bia otumi hye Awurade bo. No ni so no. Na mo misu ade. O akukuduro. Ekufo Addo catch yen say wa hye Awurade bo so besi cathedral na wan fa.
Oye commission match.
Oh, Sami.
Next month ye commission.
Na Sami enge ye be commission tokuro.
Ye commission.
E be commission tokuro ni ntontom. If it say me see Ekufo Addo promise. Onipa ogina otitire ni ogina cathedral na no. Ni di ye mienu. Ne boa, ne Ghana card ye mienu. Nti onyan Awurade bakwa Awurade by inauguration no be when on ne be kasa.
Onim ni pakura wo ba be sra.
Onipa ne Ghana card mienu. Diplomatic passport mienu. Ne yenu mienu. Ni bibia mienu. Obia de mienu.
Papa no.
Bobie. It is a radi basite special. Why no be free kusi boate anaso be free the other one.
Se Kwabena de se Kwabena.
Kwabena du bofo se du jamfi. Me just say what kind of object Sami? What you want? My information in Pesa Ugana Academy.
Oh, what not get us on no.
Masa, Anka one of them who said to Okuma.
Yanam demo.
Me say, Anka Wube who said the wobble best Tommy. It only be a bit sabi be a notice when Omo dia besi utiruso.
Bagayam.
So Ugana Academy.
Bagayam.
Me see it won a bi I notice when you will be the so danger man. The baby be suit to see ya. Say Omo Baba Chiro say Ugana Academy. Oboko no e bi TV da. Ni nyina me see ni nyina echi no. Now anka by now me come kire wo say ye chie wo de wo court sentence wo 48 hours. Me wi o kabana wo won so ma me bre nkwan ma me ba me wi mu because me bankasa me wi ba ye ba be say
on baba
be say
on baba tu
you see on my be mu nieti obi yeti komu ha ene yeti say me a mebusuafo yi bi PDS, Electricity Corporation, to say, to say, and Qualabonia biscuit. To say, Gem biscuit, I yet to sign Qualano. Yet, ha, Nakano for a tatro lete. Says, PDS again, a chrono, or troco mercy. Me, you see, me make me cassa, will be only meet the data. Me cassa, me 2 million matches. Me cassa, me cadia, oma Canada, or my. Obi enim. Can of write a natural letter. It's in the public domain. It wasn't hidden. Or trocoma see I say PDS in the Cornubia bound. Some voice in the PA pet. Minewaka say CID report on if you my.
Ding.
She my. Bobby, men kai we out. Asema would the tuja. Which up to today nobody has disputed. And you know, I won't in a position for the foul. Besine, Oma Bogwedu. The other foul go on be. Okay. Can you forget that troll letter? Finance Minister, Dimo. Finance Minister troll letter. Akoma CID say. The biggest institution, the most profitable and the most valuable institution, public institution we have in this country, has been sold to a bunch of thieves. By thieves. As we speak today, nothing. What a shocker. But still, yet they are. And also, not Timothy Dimo continue. And so, you know, conditions president, conditions subsequent, conditions up, conditions down, conditions all over the damn place.
Bank guarantee to insurance.
Bank guarantee, social guarantee, just a guarantee should be right? Guarantee ne woman et is a Bobie well sweet mother album well to Prince Nikombaga. Let us send the guarantee kum snakes. One tackle polo.
Odoja Razak.
Besine Bobie. Bobie. Last week in public domain, they have allocated 150 million CDs for potholes. The whole of Ghana.
Yeah.
Bobie, my engineer, 31 years in me graduate here. 31 years.
Hey. Oh,
yeah. Me catch will say, so 150 million CDs no. And your potholes from her to Laboni Junction. Because Mutia mobilization, nema contractor na the obeya ni so better land cruiser for no jani and no keke. And Filippo, it will not
assignment. No.
It will not even bring
land cruiser for
that's all. It will not even no cover again because he says he can be better.
Oh, cover it
again because he says can be better.
Popular start for chief inspector of town. To walk up park.
But the fire extinguisher. It's your mom. It's your no. It's your mom.
Popular start for chief inspector.
And so Bobie Sasikano. A swasi consultancy fees now woman de koye Japan. Asema make and make kwakasi asem so.
Yeah.
The whole of Ghana pothole sikano. A swasi consultancy fees are omutuama certain characters. Okay, say some of those characters, you know, Jomama wa power no. Omo bejire akache said they are working like bulls.
Yeah.
Say I'm a yotomo bull. Ona. They have stopped working like bulls. I'm a yotomo bull. Ewa benya mewe.
So aida.
Ona. If you say, almost si adaya kaka kuku ekufu ado atwache omani mti wama yedin. Anamo yedin. Say ye kano. Mo say ye mu binum ye du 40. Na wunim nyansa anka wobekọ kwaye mu amadu fochi ebu abo. Don't you know say du fochi is the heaviest tree in the forest? Ti du fochi ne bebu abom. I mean, I am utterly shocked and surprised that there are people in this country who are quiet. Obi ewu kai say omu nam street mu kita pamphlet.
Yeah.
So kai
no more check.
Some men they were working like bulls. Be an eme yotomo bulu che. Obi
kwajo Sanford mo no mo na atnache mo ni bi ko school
emme
omo thinking it say
Bobie me die me motto in life ni onipa ni nuane ni awabo no my mentality in life is to aspire to do the right thing. That is why I don't work with these people.
Yeah, I know.
Intaka by now what ha obetene na mato if you had me tutu mic na mediko. Na akwa tena tent bi mu na akwa your broadcast if you but I'm not interested in that. And thank God said there are so many people like-minded like me who don't want to do that. Because okwanya ye namosono Bobie say yanhwe ye na membulu tisi kroma. They will not discriminate between who are NDC, who are MPP. They will not discriminate because the pain is real. Bobie, and that's a school, medical school. sorry, oko SSS or the whatever they call it today. Nasa wo pass it. Nasa when ya ace nkwa now person ko medical school Bobie Ansah sign go interview
bio
na interview ni to me feel
nti ade na okọ sua no pass ye no
enti Bobie Ansah nipa no okọ sua de a se be nkwala ni bi wo nan sisi bucket mu ebinu wo hwa ye dum wo light enti wo mu di popo wo mu di patash ni sua de na wakwa akotwa ni a wo si interview ye fail na sa akola no sa ya o ni hye ni mu no wo ji so obi man motivation ya ka che ni se koye boni a
obe
wo ka se am roberts ne eninam ko mu a wo ka se wo mu nyina na se be wo mu go school
o wa ko school na ede no mutimi ready way na eto no mu use no ede no mu se mimia o ye ni sia they read about it.
So what is going on in this country is something that we should talk about. Bobie, a couple of days ago, there were 1 year say Accra Academy Yakudum Light. Teachers in Ibikwa omu kita prepaid mitano. Yedum light. I can't say order from above. Now why and no massa order no from above say yendum nkwala light and nkwala nyehwe. Yakoka say sa free SHS muntu mobo na munye no progressively no. And that's something I sa problems no. It is a direct cause of free SHS. And that crazy policy, absolutely crazy policy, to do something that we didn't have money to do. And so when President Mahama cut 24-hour economy once a month, the first thing I hear Banumbe Kache when he say we should do it progressively, we should do it gradually. Why didn't you take that advice for free SHS? But you see, me and Yami, are these not the same people who said that we don't want independence?
Yeah.
Now, if people tell us we don't want independence, why would they want you to have jobs? Sanko for Renum. Omo papa no mo. And a share coat, tail coat. A cocache queen say you have not finished your experiment in Ghana, in the Gold Coast.
So finish some.
Me say Omo papa no. Any omo of anum. And a share tail coat, a call a backyard palace. I go catch a queen, say queen. Ghana now per se if you only if you add if you say Kwame Nkrumah never be deep, Kwame Nkrumah win election. 80 dear one more year Mahama, dear one more year Rollins, dear one more year Tamilson, almost starting there. Nina, dear one more year ni say, a ye min comedy, one my tro say. Oh, my try to say, queer, oh, my dear. Share Richard, former MP for Keta. Nebisan, I don't have some Kufa to catch in one office. I say, queer, papa, no, dear. And they have shown you, say, this country belongs to them. They are doing whatever they want. Kwabena need to me first street. Ewo Roman region na ton street ni nyina ton street ni nyina am my estate developers say wonam we fa left ye see adan si obi an rent fa see adan si obi an rent fa be bia otumi say otu fi ade be chi na bulldozers aba next door no mutu from omu be skyscraper no bi da exactly. Now,
because anytime Mubenya the chance to crash them, you allow these people to escape.
Oh, Bobie, me spend their time ourselves in their mass. The case was 2017. It will be a new one, obey to me convincing me say. It's simple. Account for your time. It's very simple. Bobby, if we don't change anything, Nasi Yasi, Emrane Dawana, we still worship no. Sebi Bobby, we the lead presenter on Accra FM for many years. Enti yen audit too with time no. So when you hear audit no betre. So when you hear. So nobody needs to change anything. You just need to account for your time.
And that is what has emboldened them today.
Na enti sebi. Etia won to hwe so ba ko a asan de akoto se entia so mpire no no oye den enya kwase ana we. But beyond that, beyond all that, the next government of this country owes the people of Ghana accountability. Because if that doesn't happen, people will take the law into their own hands.
Straight.
It has happened in this country before, so let us not get it twisted. Say, abayin besisa. Ena sebi. Amanfo akwa koche kuku ebi mu ti wo de miame hana mi mia wo ha. Yes sir. Ediye ni beba krom ha. Obi, I'm going to give you a very ugly statistic. The last election, 78% of the people who voted were below 40.
Okay.
78% of the people who voted were below 40 years. Can you tell me how many of them are working? How many of them do you think have gainful employment? Oje say, at this time, 4 years later, it hasn't gotten worse. Nenti omu di tumi sha unsa
ebi sukura be ka ho
omu di tumi sha unsa na ka ko jana u ko di agro and the next time no Rollins no be ba no edit 30 na nye 31 edit 30 ebi esidawo. Many countries, the young people have gotten upset with the system and they have decided they've had enough. So in 2024, they will give the political classes in this country an opportunity to solve their problems. And if we don't solve it, if we don't even be seen to be solving it, there'll be a problem. That's the reason why President Mahama is talking about putting people to work round the clock. You can't. Na mo ka che say yi se bi fa wo di kwa mo mpa e be de na mbetumi aka che say ye kwa adwuma be yi obi ye ka say ye ko support we tuabo MPP fan court.
Yeah.
Didn't they drag the process through court?
Ampa trouble gas.
Was it not the MPP that killed Ghana Airways? Including their roots.
Tanti no am di wo fufu da say no ma be fa so.
Omaton na ne wo kasa sesi ayi kwa na kwotwe obi nsi na esi ho
enipa 4 atimi atwi tanti yelu prewe yi e wo trogo so
omaton asase no
kura nya me ngwa say tanti yelu pre nipa 9 shem pipi atare no om de fase ho
sai aeroplane anse ne ba be si omu tutu engine din ton ye omu ko ton wa amse
na menim style om de fa de no
say
why video no
e ya naju
wo mo fa ne style bi we do am kukura de na efe papa
ya na duduma. You see, there are many things going on in this country, and some of it is difficult to even imagine. Say, Koso 7 years after all these people said what these people said about President Mahama. But you see, enipa na sebi omama omudibia wa abayimu. Many of them also have things that they need to hide. It almost slow. Sa ba besisa. Bobby Ghana.
Yeah.
There was a disikaye. A bini $250 million I Ecosi Bank of Ghana headquarters for.
We have issues.
Bobby. Now the performance of this Bank of Ghana government, anything to move abontin also yejuma without air conditioner. Enye tent na ye telemuji passport no enye mubi na wo so tena ye adwuma na sebi wo ko nani ma wabɔ futu egu nani ase sɛ watena se ama ye nyina wo kom a obia ahwete ni savings sɛ ye see new headquarters maw because wo chan wan ye koka wo see ye hooligans enye wo NDC for ma wakoye PhD nti be tutu ye brofo
Anderson
this and send the PhD in time appointment so no koye who sponsored him nti ye danasi ye hooligans
mudia mu ye mu bio
oh Bobie me see fa kwa ye dua kwadu ehwa ni sane huhu editu anambwa anya santifo anya mo benu no
yeah
se ukodu na se kwadu na so na se sebi ufi abusu aboni mu a ubedi ukwadu no wo gifa kwa udu aye na ansa na ade aka na kofi enye sa
yeah
enti ye behwe me see Bank of Ghana governor onu he has singularly presided over the most disastrous time in the history of our finances in this country. And so open new office. Mrs. Akwano, tentim, ewo mosiaso, no woso yejuma. No air condition, no one's running tuntum. Yeti krumha. Bobie. Na ya fasika. Achichirisika. You see, elections are ye babe no. Say yeah, ye be ye elections. Yeah, it will finance our elections. You see where it has landed us. Efe na musi munisika mo de kwa kwoto indelible ink. Enti elections na ye kwa kwoye no.
Yeah.
Ye nye indelible ink. Senya be ya mudi BVI no be kwa si chairman won to me fie no aye wompia no owie a wato abane sa apite wompia
bi mum
bua kwa ede o se mu kotutu big pen e wo ko mu nyina mu inkra mo de ba mo famra ink ni de beto pe
ba ko do ma catch am so mbe wia mo
oh Bobie
they have said it
Bobie you see
eno mo fa power so mama
samanfo ato amamwa now to me we become yan to amawa to me we why 2008 I didn't get right I didn't take and for plane and kwa 200,000 ballots and edenisi efe the echo swing na wo kom ha ene wo party mu wo de Bobie you don't need to listen to me maybe I'm biased. When playback what Kennedy Japan said. Playback what Kennedy Japan said. Playback what Atta Kennedy has said. Playback what Atta Kennedy Japan. Alan Chematin. These are three stalwarts. Alan Chematin is a founding member of the party.
Yeah.
Kennedy Japan is arguably the person who has financed this party the most. With President Kufuor. Arguably.
Of course. So, I mean,
Kennedy Japan can't seem be. Also, one of the things that made him politically active. I man, any brave we are say. A time, PNDC forecast say, Obian Fanny 50 cedis in Metal Bank.
Yeah.
And mammy, a trade or Lususi Cabibri. Bisa Kennedy Japan say, ene. They can offer that and how much money has he lost? Ask him that how much money Has he lost? On the debt, domestic debt exchange. Ask Kennedy Japan that how much money has he lost?
It's true. And that's how issue they say, we are funny 50 cities in Metuo. Then they say, so I'm more loses car.
Yes.
But wait.
Okay. But this is worse.
Master, if I tell you my story, you'll be shocked at what happened to me. That's the only excuse. Now, Bobby, a nipa, a disika, a koto, kenoforiata, data bank, education scheme. You did 3 hours of school fees. Those who had been investing in that fund. What happened to their money? Said the children's school fees stop being paid. On my neighbor, I want to let them come to schools and say, oh, with a mom school. I'm telling you.
Really?
Yes. Now, up till now, as we speak now, data bank 4 tables now, work banks.
Yeah.
Where are the tables?
Where are the people?
Do you know who works for data bank today? All the money that they had under investment, billions. Where's the money? The moment say, how much letter say data bank employees na ya hire so omni nyai. Me say me mpese me ka bibia obi anim ho say any public domain. They wrote a letter to the schools to say Sigani want to school. That's all. If you had invested in that fund over time, and more investing, more investing. Me say last time, boy be sending me message. Say, Odamasepa, say me ma warnings over what data bank we're doing. Nese anka by now. Anka by now. Aboy bi dimpa boy tian. Enti mu invest in your friend says sebi funeral plans no. Mu hwe ye mu wa yensie mu. Because sikabi ani ho. Because packages in omo de besi you. It is a one here. Yamutu. Obedan tankers, Obedan tankers property.
That's what I draw attention to something.
They are not paying indemnity recently. Are you aware?
Master,
that's all insurance.
The air cost will come hano. The air cost will come hano. I was a Ghana for beer when we empty. So Obi catch me say, or no, the priority and he say, can you baby election ni more than now, election ni more. What is next? Move to be installed by me as president. And then what? What happens next? Only Panakasa catch and says 7 years he did where Mogu. Not to Mubi. Ebeminaya. Or your hedgehog and yum, where we beminaya. Or go trevo Timukeke. Timothy sent from her. Timum train near Oba, Obi train living. Bobby, would dream when ye would the any rule of common sense at Todian Kofoya in the last few years in ye. Ukobisa say a Coca family and friends was a man. Niakacho say, Mena now or ha. Not do me in school. Entino, when you in a family and friends and no Mena now war. Maybe can come back as in the Batimenka. They make a one, they say, and then we war has and better.
Live on Accra, 0.5 citizens. Okay, so a quick text message from a lecturer friend says, Bobie, good evening. They have forced your uncle, Mr. Adai, to resign as majority leader, and you don't want to talk about it. Masa. It's not true.
Or continue party. Oh.
Obribo is who resign from MPP.
Or continue party.
It's not true.
What's that? Yes, it's an amity. Bibu Amasum. I will look for you.
Okay. So, bro, in 2016, I had some savings with Data Bank. I went there to take some money. They told me they don't have much and that they are even searching for money for campaign. That and then I closed my accounts with them. I'll be back.
Hello there. Mumford Institute of Technology, in collaboration with Anand Technologies, is offering 2-year diploma and 4-year engineering and technology degree courses. Mumford Institute of Technology is accredited by the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission (GTEC) and affiliated by Regional Maritime University. 10% of the next graduating class who obtain their bachelor degree from Mumford Institute of Technology will be offered employment. That's some good news there. Some of the engineering and technology courses offered by Mumford Institute of Technology and Anand Technologies are electrical engineering, mechanical engineering, information technology, computer engineering, construction management, among others. You can locate us at Adenta Barrier, Accra, on the Every Road near GeoX, or log on to our website www.mit.edu.gh or email us anan@mit.edu.gh or anankm41@yahoo.com. You can also call us on 0243 06 8713 or 0531 366 247. Mumford Institute of Technology, the best. Hello there. Mumford Institute of Technology, in collaboration with Anand Technologies, is offering 2-year diploma and 4-year engineering and technology degree courses. Mumford Institute of Technology is accredited by the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission (GTEC) and affiliated by Regional Maritime University. 10% of the next graduating class who obtain their bachelor degree from Mumford Institute of Technology will be offered employment. That's some good news there. Some of the engineering and technology courses offered by Mumford Institute of Technology and Anand Technologies are electrical engineering, mechanical engineering, information technology, computer engineering, construction management, among others. You can locate us at Adenta Barrier, Accra, on the Every Road near GeoX, or log on to our website www.mit.edu.gh or email us anan@mit.edu.gh or anankm41@yahoo.com. You can also call us on 0243 06 8713 or 0531 366 247. Mumford Institute of Technology, the best.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eye world best. Obia transe ema dompem ya de. Ka say anase mo boya de enkan ntu dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adaromenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa. Ehwehwe di pedua di mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Lincoln Professional Institute eye school pon bia yekire odisua bibia de ema na adwene mu ebobew programs ayeye no baako ene advanced business certificate examinations ABC emu no courses aye offer eye diploma in business administration, diploma information technology IT nie toso bien eye general business certificate examinations eye GBC sara so ne eye classes for wasi esan ye wasi remedials enti osuku di bia wantwa ne wasi ensohwe ne betumi aba ye wasi remedials ewe yen asoye asem de ne say ye waye biometric registration ni nyina wa ha mfi ha nkọ bebia ye be bribia ma wo genew emfaso a ewo ABC ene GBC programs ayeye no ema wakwenya ema wunya admission eco level 200 ewo university bia ubenya nimdia wiase nyina agya atom a efata say wo betwa won sohwe Lincoln Professional Institute de ye wa akyerɛkyerɛfo anwa adwene mu abɔbe wa wonim de ye school fees de eye fofofo ye san gyina mu bua ama wunya admission wo university yema wo free career guidance and academic counseling ye wo hostel facility mamia ne merma ne boyefo enti baby a odi wuti beto de enwene hu bio Lincoln Professional Institute ewo Madina Rolling Circle Accra inchirechiremu bi afreyeng 0243 530 917 and 0241 240 688 and 0576 046 421.
Incoming President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, or would say Democrat. Sarah LKM Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, water to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all the current administration in Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa, or Kodo, a Shepayin, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes. Fide Ahochena dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you are our everything gratuity. Erica Bobne build Ghana together. As the Marshall few wine there. Ever support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Marshall few wine there. When Sabaka NDC good governance card in the B. Good governance card the Kada. Edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card the Odido and Timawusi Kanyama Waho Zidibo Tuman. Now also Ajose. Once one pedal watch good governance card. When it's Sikaya 40 30 10 citizens or so. About abo short code *248 *6#. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. Epedage was in a support to JM 2024. About a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. Try on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Abusuafo enkaiba braso enti mesra wo bia nya suntie me sese wiase akwana ni memra dane ne ho na se bridania na wo so adane ho bi sese pa Ghana ha de adwumekuo bia yiniti a seba interior and exterior design padia lock style interior and exterior designs lock style interior and exterior design expert yes ye dan medam ye fadodo say ye POP pa de ene atumuda ye POP kama makracks ahodo bia eho adwendwen atuotwa say your design be a open up. Say your ceiling and I dining mono. For when it's a lock style interior and exterior design. A why a genosuya 444. Lock style interior and exterior designs. Our La Paz, New Boy Town. Very actually quite ye bay to Mama Abuagin on Tias so. Building construction companies. Ankrankre. And you will be beer. Monfrey lock style interior and exterior designs. Our 0247 676719. Lock style interior and exterior designs. A POP exterior and interior designs there. Captain's Band.
Dude, when are you watching its holidays?
Must I teach you everything? The OMG moments from documentaries and reality shows are still available for pay. The drama on the amazing local shows is off the hook, so the whole family can still enjoy. Don't get me started on the Premier League, UEFA Europa League, Serie A, FA Cup, and the WWE action for me and you. There's even fun learning stuff to keep the kids entertained.
To the living room.
This Easter, the joy never stops, so stay connected to entertainment anywhere with GoTV Stream or enjoy it at home. GoTV, love it.
So, bye. Abusuafo enkaiba braso enti mesra wo bia nya suntie me sese wiase akwana ni memra dane ne ho na se bridania na wo so adane ho bi sese pa Ghana ha de adwumekuo bia yiniti a seba interior and exterior design padia lock style interior and exterior designs lock style interior and exterior design expert yes ye dan medam ye fadodo say ye POP pa de ene atumuda ye POP kama makracks ahodo bia eho adwendwen atuotwa say your design be a open up. Say your ceiling and I dining mono. For when it's a lock style interior and exterior design. A why a genosuya 444. Lock style interior and exterior designs. Our La Paz, New Boy Town. Very actually quite ye bay to Mama Abuagin on Tias so. Building construction companies. Ankrankre. And you will be beer. Monfrey lock style interior and exterior designs. Our 0247 676719. Lock style interior and exterior designs, a POP exterior and interior designs there. Yekuramu Captain's Band.
Dude, when are you watching? It's holidays.
Must I teach you everything?
247 6767
All right, the live now, 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here Thursday afternoon. Yeah, Mamuina have you? Yes, I am Mamo Akwaba. Mame embo me pacho. See, I'm just catching the NA star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Say on to what dia and they 500, 1,000, 500,000, 500,000, 500,000. So more best started process no. Tomwa krum. Not just a wafa now walk on no. O start here try bet me the 5 cities. And one say what na o train machine pikiwa and obeko so o shall say o bo star 413 hash now. Both the process ne do obeko sa edwo akwa wie. Now ya back I was studio bio but listo my browse listo. The current situation. Because job a be nema so amaye. Obusa question. Ekrobe ekrani etimi. But there is another question we need to ask. NDC, any other likely alternative? Can they do better?
Alright. And ka question where you know. Enka NDC ma ben mu da ena mi hu John Mahama memu ehu Professor Mills amemu a Rollins there sometimes no na me kind your man me dey no in the past ehame. It's not because Rollins is innocent of
but where's that situation?
But seeing Akufo-Addo govern tells me Sir Rollins was a saint.
100%.
And it makes me feel say I didn't judge rightly. Sometimes it was any partners in that or yet or tuana. Now the ma question ya ubu say any answer any den krano is because Kwabena John Mahama memu no enti say ye fon yare no aka say ade say obi fe ne se ansa no hu say ne yem ye ne ya we no ade say wo ani yade no aka say mehu John Mahama memu because obu man no in such a way say region bia wo be komu no you would see an edifice. There is not a region a Ghana ha ubetimi aka say oh region we there omuni anything monumental a ubetimi do omonsa akire so ena se wo se e bi kura mpo a ohwe asetena mu nsem se ne na minua koyo echechire mu na oh it wasn't easy. No one will say it was easy during Mohammed's or during Professor Mills's time. No one is saying so. But you share nimpompon so. You share how enyomemu ayeden ene ne ye de toto enyoma na emu ayeden in the past in ho a. Kwabena, you are able to tell a story of Obia Ujina kwayemu a yeshija a enwusie ene ebia eja ne ho entutuo ebo no any obia odejam. They are two different people. Baako odejam na baako nso so enwusie no eja ne ho enwusie no ene ne heat no ene ebofa ne ho. And so, who ni say, John Mahama de no, de di kan, de man for bufu ye no kran to mkoto abeti ano no. Enyo no na de baaye. Bibi ti se dum so. It is only adwene nya adwuma. Ana obeka se John Mahama de yakudum so mu. because for example ene senka John Mahama nkwa nkoto ka power ni Ameri ni nyoma na ototo ye na eno omo anye atuabo gasa kwabna there is no way enka yenna dumsom. And if John Mahama's predecessors had done their oye no a, I'm sure saying kadum so mama to na abreso. What I say? Yeah. So you look at a nyoma a bar John Mahama pencil, the kind of crisis John Mahama komu. So what is obi ka COVID-19 wasem? Say COVID-19 the economy na nye ya. The most simple question I be busane say, just suppose that with John Mahama, I no all ye your friend is saying le pencil dum so aba na woko solve dum so na World Bank amani ska enya se crisis aba te se COVID-19 World Bank e mauska Korea e mauska European Union e mauska IMF e ma 2 billion
ye no kura no ate so
enya wono abeka kakra wo badwam en wo afa de aka ro ka se IMF sika no betima wia. You see, these are things that when you put say side by side na person ma obi hu say John Mahama dum so ba ye no o manage your resources kakra na otimi de so ano wo so COVID-19 ba ye no ye mauska Ghana for kra so for krampo a o madwini mu aboto e diska koma aban kronfo no se on fan hwe Ghana for mo mu say die chofa akufuna na da no ono na no akotena ye friend say finance ministry ho no ebusa questions no Auntie Sophie ne aunt oh na want
oh so Edra me senior bi a ye go school na or me from 1 or past 6.
Yeah.
Ntina oye semi school father.
Yeah.
Nti me wana onti komu ha na nti me wana ofre me. So waba komu na obehwe me. Nti me wana obae. Oba say he koju. E wo se me ma wo nearly down pa. Mo tenase masa konfo di 8 years waba mu. O say me ba komu ha last year nkwa. Last year, this year, me buy just bibia, ye busy.
That's right.
O see, what trust ya, mama, what I'm saying, I made a make a real loud person. O see, now so Kaya, and so what I'm saying, can you didn't say it loud enough? And round qual of Bessia.
Me say, Cuckoo Spencer, me body, Cuckoo Spencer, and people near me, Cuckoo near Coba, Cuckoo free London by so by em say, it be a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you Saturday we were Jolunu Aba. Minu ani me ko na say dey oko ono free mountains. Na say dey oko mountains or the me Colland. Na so ko dey osmani su bri me. Ko Spencer. Na ni su bri no ono MPP ni o. E ya ono te London. Oba odi 4 days. Na so say enti ye professor for. Ya brain papa. Say dey ti kromo ano.
Dey nipa dey ti kromo.
Yes skills nko a.
Me just say me see me and say me won say me nyai me won. But pass me sika da bank na ma come see wo dey me nka se fa ni nyina ma me. Mami bi me ko sa me.
Na o auntie Connie na uncle Auntie Sophie. Ya ko.
Said ya body anya mi o.
So sad on sad say uwo ensuonie ensanie
yeah
yasua we now the animu oha no ono nam say oh mimudu ana the animu odu no so no o say nkyere nkamfo ne ho say ode na Ghana for na so a ni mienu tom na behu the modu fine. Me ma dwe ye me say NDC ese omo pie abonten ɛne Ghana for di nkɔmmɔ the 32 years of the democracy na ɛyɛ Fourth Republic ya enjoy obi enya 16 years ɛnyɛ sɛ obi deɛ so kyɛ obi deɛ 16 years of your friend is saying NDC, 16 years of MPP. John Rawlings, Professor Mills, your friend is saying John Mahama. Omunina 16 years.
Yeah.
John Kufuor, William Ekufuado. Ekufuado, your friend Willie.
Yeah.
Oh, Kwekuli. Enti 888 Kaboma 16 ways 88 Kaboma 16. Enti no obia mrame accounto for the stewardship. Election yekwe, that's all. Ahunye hia odi Ghana fo akomu abebresa ene mpenten kwa yatie krono amabo yen bibibia no NDC fo eka omo nsem wi a omo nkyere ye die ntie ni kwan se eto abama MPP so mekere die ntie ni kwan se eto abama John Mahama campaign na wi because kwaba ebe ye dey so we be ka che Ghana ni say John Mahama ye we ntime nto abama no unya bi nka
MPP ni nya bi nka
onya bi nka
we are sure
die no beka but omo de se me se keno frata ye kronfo untimi nka nchem so onya kronfo me se akufado ye kronfo bala wo tutubotom ni untimi nka nchem so onya kronfo na president a oye lawyer onu say wakwakọ sign a married deal na he was misled till date. Do we know who misled the president? Mana pokunko misled Akufo-Addo. There is me more that person. Oh, so they are very deliberate at everything. Even when they are stealing, they are deliberate at it. And you know, and yet it's not a huge task. Say Ghana ni ebejina enioma. President Kufuor simplified in 2000. Or say yeah, where you sit name near Twaba. You started with the both roads. You say Nana for Jonah. Nana for Joe, and I will say. Eti both na poku. Ti mun ka je onko fo say I dey your friend the buffalo. Who say buffalo?
So eja where the 50 something to say me on saka ye ni sa keke o so mi ana sa de ni bibi fi so yes I want
agwa no be ha
yes I want
so just say this also owa ho they are achinchine no owa no ho wi ansa no
wakọ to na dua no abeto na dua nto o we ho
uwie na udi twati bia eja kwaku ba ko de vitamin to me no vitamin be nsia ewie no edi ntroba afuma
tibo do miemia
so miemia na sa de ne ga krefim oh obe miemia bobie right is akola atwede
ti akola atwede
ai sa boro ba be bonke ai sa wo ba wadi tu awa la de ali bofu o peso
obobo atwede ya sa akola atwede
and so Buffalo John Mahama wo power Buffalo 50% to mean the
cheerleader
2016 na doko ya 1 cedi anambwa
yeah
enti oman no said the you na no through all the changing scenes of the Akufo-Addo government just a former near ye wien so a na Samira Bawumia ba be catch and say every time he sees John Mahama she sees corruption. Now Samira out on Auditor General's report abase o brother-in-law say Oye Abraham so Oye Ibrahim will be him. Yaman contract no it was 9 times what they should have given him. And I'm kai Auditor General report Auditor General na no kai Auditor General do 3 points no do 3 Venus on the case asem Oye kokko say sami
menino paako
enti no so e kokoche
o bracing na say ba say we dey win 3 points no you see Venus de Milo o wi a na wa be catch and say ohu jo mahama ohu corruption na hu ayi oku kitwa no ohu corruption
na de group ani ni why there be all cast o group ani ni why
oh se ni group ani ni ba umia e twi na make ni group kitwa ni Abraham contractor ye man sole source contract e dey asem na Kufu Addo kafa sole source e dey asem no mo kafa sole source e dey asem poti no mo kafa sole source ho ayante ewie ye ni se sole source no sebe chanity say refugee rations bibia so che sole source na ma PPA boss no kwa afa ho akobokro no PPA boss no ono no ma prima facie evidence against Charlotte say right wafa ho akobokro no amba say he's indicted ni sika ye CZ no special fraud office your friend say yoko CC sika na yefi bank Bobie hwe abai we ye o ma kire me pan se Nyankopon niwa abai neba yetumi CZ kwabra ni sika eto ho right say ye CZ usika you have acquired money by false pretenses, so your assets have been frozen. Bobie, before the man's trial began, the money was not in his account. I didn't report it. A new 45 million cedis in new bank or
yes. Oh, but you haven't heard this thing.
The prosecutors reported it. I didn't report it. You see, what has gone on in this country?
45 million Ghana cedis
in different denominations. And yes, said in Ghana, you see the keke. Na tutubotom biko bowu a bank hoko fire. Me see different euro count, dollar count, pound count, cedi so count, tikani nyina yira.
And case na kwesi say.
Now what bibi anka on kan kire me. Enya wo na wo reporter. Ati bibi anka on kan kire me. Eyewo na wako wiasa sika na anka ba na e na asembe na to. Sanka ba na me bre wo nkwan. Okwa de enfa on konsumo. Oh, on konsumo. Ye do be kwa agafo. Ye be ka se wo ye pepe. Ade no onye pepe da mo.
But Nkrofo after going to a position met me at Ghana.
Oh, I was so mutana. Na on tana be koy. Where are you going to go? Obi abetu me dwane. The omaye with a view say obi antumi nya wo mhwe. But the next government, the next president, Mahama administration needs to bear its teeth at these people. You absolutely cannot let these things go. ABAG, when I will say Charlotte say I procurement infractions. Continue so baby wanu ba to say golden fish. Me boy. Be in the num to so then chem e ko ka say yempam your friend say Charlotte say sana de wo yedi na abaya sesa na afa ho adi free oh kwakwa chima menu wutu be ka say wo ye eyi wutia covid sikale kan covid your friend say covid vaccines le kan na sebi wesi jim na aban ba say was test is and wesi jim ampana
na no hwese no
o se do wesi jim awenchi we need to me excuse now somebody commits a crime, your minister commits a crime, and you think say papa keke. I mean, what is this? Now you see, any man over ya ma ebi wo wa ye refi. Yeti komu ha. Ena oman penny charter plane. 10 million cedis every time. No the fiha, no the koti beti, no koda hotel. Our hotel ni 22,000 pounds a day. Nina sanya mani nina jamu kumha. Okuje to ada roma. To me to plane, no the fiha, no the na presidential jet no. Ya ba be ka say presidential jet ni sebi. Edware nim. Nti president e wo so dware. Obi kamba be kase bi aka ho but enye mintumi nka
so boda me e honto so what did we jam asema ba
for plus 10
because president was odware we wiemu de o say nkam tumi bi sa question bi ka ho but
there be memsa
yaw
bo na oni amra
so Kwabena say Akufo-Addo am president said na koju kana enka Ghana for beka say hey, the best president that never was. The way a man from Ghana for GD say Akufo-Addo was going to better the lives of many. No, the way on one kasa, Ojina Simpie so say me media here for sika. Especially when we had heard say or parliament now kasa, hey, Dana, uhiye yo was yakika. How he had portrayed himself in public say ono de owo bi wada apem so even when he was stealing party money say enye nyame enedi ye ho afofi kura na Akufo-Addo be ye mampani enenka John Mahama to aso mfie 9 bedru 2020 no enenka ndisi ko opposition enka bia enka ene no sujetire no enka etibi bia esibia no me dey I thank God except to say no we say ne Mahama o develop o man no kodru ba bia e go to a point Kwabena many penny bi din komo o ka je me say epoku munim ade amoye no munyai sometime aye o muntie no na se mu jai John Mahama mo ya so ne so ma ne be di mampani ne to aso mfie na abie mu a MPP begu Kwabena efiri sada na pani ne ka asasem chairman me yam se me ma afei I intensified my action because I realized say e just say oba be your man ni yie ama MPP enya campaign message biem but because MPP had Akufo-Addo as the flag bearer and intino na I was say me yire me ho because na me nim say oye ni paboni but ensiran ka Nyankopon so say enye nipa adwene nyame adwen se ne Nyankopon epese Ghana fo hu de ye ka no ehu examples na daachi bi so bi begina simpie so na ankoye obia say omo abo man we na omo ko gina say simpie ne so aye campaign amasa omo amu ba ko a emma enye nwanwa Kwabena my last point ne say the way omo start here campaign team omo we omo sa akwa manifesto committees
yeah
Kwabena onipa obewu a owo ba ne sa akola na obewu a opa afa ne ko she pope bottom you go where they are doing things that will pacify so many people. By the time they are done, no, Kwabena, we vote and cry, because of a committee head. Just to swell your mind to think, say, I buy any baby, my own when your baby age now. But Kwabena, I met someone yesterday, and then he panic catch me say, if I stalwart, or catch me say, but we mean the basic china because many are those who take the monies they will give them. Na omo fan koye adwuma no because na Kwabena, I think I have to end here because my way I make cousin this one.
I don't know there will be a airport, you will be a
because one share you pay one share pay what can dem say woka and nobody be and some be woka say Akufo-Addo am be president. It is the same thing with your friend say JB Dankwa there be no part your sense any be. It is because he didn't become president, and they have sold a certain narrative around it. Say JB Dankwa, it's JB Dankwa, and yes, Obi stopping from standing election. na kasa ni ko mu ko lusu yo enti sebi anwem sami mu ko mu onum na mu hu no mo ba na muto ma no eno no de ko national assembly eso mo sori a omo mu anwafo jebi dankwa anwafo ne to abama no
I want to have a tip.
Enti dada no enti se Kufuor be di president yes I am no me amayen but I ain't chanso se fine o kofi so no kwa obi antumi nka nche yen se etwie na na for no bi amedi president
Tika mo bi medi bi mi ahwe.
You be born the record. Ubi sa asem kese na ubi sa say. Basically, by what name shall we call President Mahama? Oh, President Mahama, they why they very simple. Bobby, any President Mahama can be cabinet no be you. Why you see UGMC? And no akeke. O de upa janwa. Ayare sabia UGMC na sese grade o ma graduate ho no mu pese o mu ko wu right
o ya se fam ko
tena na ba ko wu na anu se ho no no mo ko
masa mambodi o sami modi modi sese ho no pese o mu ko wu kwekwa ji ma menu onya covid ni eva no go dai napo onya COVID 2 times ever no gonna napo enye president Mahama anka obetumi akwa ware oba ode ba be di vice president when we wedding pictures no
efe
ya male 3 months won
Bobie Omo COVID no. If you want me to go through the list. No munya omu go ho to say a title sardine or chance him. Anya President Mahama go munya omu ye.
Mamentu we from ra sika che de hello.
Hello.
Aja?
Commander.
Abatoso.
Daso.
Abatoso.
Atoso commander.
Abatoso.
Daso dem commander.
And then no first time who winning.
But you commander. Ma to watch commander.
Oh.
Commander,
and then Yamia Fefie. Which I say, tell me.
And then 20.
Now Boma Mouse say
500.
Wow. 500 about phones no on what you say?
Oh, commander manager was a Nankasa no quite never minister. Scared them on phones when you are a sister Jana. I'm far from them, sir. Rather, my to watch a maybe Naminia Kakra.
Napum.
Nedem.
Anyway, Yadan Yamiase, pa. Cause one and CMG scratch the Jumadian internet. All right, so that's it. Yes, sir, that's it. Matthew Manjeri, thank you. Yeah, that's Sibi. I remember back to the studio. Cause you, my main woman, Unia, na me boat tape being chill. Na me boat tape. So, Same, question me busa list to me busa the same.
Okay.
And this bit me am my better governance. Amo chene bisa mo na ma won fere wani mu te se de ne kwaku ba ko manu magu ase wo kroma no.
Ava.
Me eya ade am dadwene ho pa se NDC ni joma ma timi be ye ne ma Akufo Adoma ye ya. I don't know minim ba bi amefa.
Wonim NDC ni bia in his political life time. What distance no from NDC's record? And I say, we feel ashamed. So you NDC ni. Win mo bisa.
Ayi akwaya no mfre na MTN no.
No.
No. He's one.
No, NDC. When we dey am feel exam.
No,
question na me bisa.
No nya ndc.
Wait. Bobie. Where you level aka we feel.
Debi o, wonya ndc ni.
Debi onya ndc.
O distance no. O wa nyina di o.
He is not an NDC man. Asema huntoka yen.
Debi o, o ye dey party ni.
Onya ndc ni yabamu no.
Aha. After na dem komo na eba. Because maybe the genesis of the matter.
Asema huntoka yen.
The
question demanded a very simple answer. What answer no? In the me say a level general paper wait.
Okay. When you be an what NDC what distance no
from NDC's record.
F
said Akufo-Addo
okay, obi a oti NDC what distance
MPP aban na te so Akufo-Addo na president. Now so all the 10 presidential aspirants omukọ nyina no omu nyina including Bawumia obi a distance no from.
Okay.
Obi
NDC no.
Minyimi sa but NDC as a party inherited aban bia inherited government because a strong fundamentals in the amano. Rawlings were inherited strong economy. Professor Mills were inherited strong economy. Professor Mills inherited government Sabrene aton Ghana Telecom editu ejman foka. Professor Mills inherited economy Sabrena ya sign single spine pay policy anasika bia anyhow. Adwumani ano oje 250 Ghana cedis. Oje 350 Ghana cedis. Ya to ni pay mu emane ko 1,500, 2,000, 3,000. So he asks us, say, Kwabena Professor Mills in the NDC and manage this economy. They have done it before. Under President Mahama leadership as the head of economic management team, now all your economists were your communication experts. Ghana economy was described as one of the fastest growing economy in the world. Under President Mahama as the head of economic management team, Ghana has sustained single-digit inflation for almost 3 years. President Mahama economy or inherited doom so economy. But or indeed doom so. So yes, NDC will do it again, like always somewhere. Now question Ghana for Bisano is not say NDC so more whether or more expertise to manage the economy better from where we are today. Ghana for fear no is accountability. Because omo hwe dia ban we ya ye no a omo bisa se enti this for bank of metimi pa ma kuntabuo ma pa cause probity proper probity and accountability. That is Ghana for concern. Na say NDC be manage economy. Mahama and manage economy na enya strong because Professor Mills didn't inherit strong economy. They were building it. They were part. Mahama taking over 2012 wa Yebano. Dumso negriti no. He ended it. Dumso no ekoya kokodum pempenswa. Only the also on manage. Said the predecessors will be a manager. When even NDC phone be to Mahama for so manage Dumso no. Mahama si no. Ninyina muno. Edena Mahama ye. Is there any single policy? NDC are buying either under Rawlings or Professor Mills or Mahama. What the emfa Mahama? Edi baya Jerry Blakely ye di two kwamwa e ma ankrankra dwuma gu ye wo Ghana. Ebi ni ho saa. But wo betimi ehu policy ni nhihia hodo a Mahama ban di gu akwamu. In the midst of doom so what they revive pharmaceutical companies in this country. What they saw a mabunu asne say muamunya madwuma. Omampeni kufo na kofa youth employment ebae. Professor Mills bae no wangu no what them na techire amen no mo office. Ye won say youth employment adwuma bae. Yesem nko boa police for. Ene sa teaching.
Yeah.
Enyansa no adwuma. Eno ye de wakwa kosua. Professor Mills Mahama government kofa sa less dep. E de bae say enye omo akọ school nko a wie tertiary na wo say support wo mo. Enti omo akọ school no adwuma no so e. Kofa less dep buy.
Less dep e de so adwuma. Am I in here?
enya no mo de e kotena John Kuma kotena no se omo masuansa no adwuma so no
John Kuma de ne
den nip national de let's them na no mo yen sa no ma be nip
they only change
the name
obi awo ne ba
no abesisa ne din
say wo de importance
eno ano no
importance
no yen se mo a masuansa no adwuma mo masua tele mo sia carpenter mo masua mo so mo mfa mo benya mo de enti amount tie no ane amo akade na wanka kwa
we de enura we de me nyi wasam nko enura na obi buy na ye say ye debate bi wa ha the discussion bi wa ha about policy a John Mahama 24-hour policy no or what ni blueprinter and to be launch ni na na akwade ba MPP ni o na oni mi Africa no say NDC modern policy be na mo de ba na mse ekufo do ba ekura oni free SHS ko oni blueprints na MPP se pese e hwe pa na yehu a se NDC o national anthem meboa
yeah
MPP national anthem ne dem sanu nim to menya NDC
wow MPP ni wo be bisa
menya NDC ni ba minim NDC for no o national anthem kra
ana wan kasa kra so nim se wa party kra wa national anthem
ebi ho na obi anim to ekufo do kra nim to we are in a hurry to steal
because o to amu west ye ba buoku
mama nka bi my list o friend MPP ni I don't
oh and they ade ono aso no MPP no mfi mu
tie let me tell you something and yes or te hunting America when this man started saying that there were problems in the MPP no be starting guy
sure
it would have been very easy for him to join them to steal and by now be parking a Land Cruiser wa ha obeba be je girls in
because
some people are principled. Some people are principled.
Yes. But yes, say little membership has been revoked.
Masa me a Presbyterian need a man.
But what does your Presbyterian?
Oh, Debbie.
We are Christian.
Me a Christian. You're Christian, but you won't be Presbyterian.
And it's an list of play active role in the current MPP.
No,
because what this
he is a principled human being who realized long ago.
Also,
and let me tell you something about him. You know, they were actually in government when he started complaining.
Okay, listen. We there
yes it do matter
I mean can be man
and where the we need list to the microphone list to what does MPP ni and now onye MPP
me lawyer ni Albert
but the question so in that can one now ya no list to ya what does MPP ni and now onye MPP ni bi
say oh can say be say
as who is will be no we don't go to you see who got this line of
me ashamed member of the MPP very ashamed
still a member
no you see I quite to say
who go this line of campaign
who go this line of campaign I go so be able say NDC I don't belong to the
if the fundamentals are weak the exchange rate will expose you but it is absurd to say that the fundamentals are weak when I'm vice president.
Warp logic.
It's warp logic. What I say? It's warp logic. We see Listo. He's a principled human being.
Anyway,
thank you.
Who go this line of campaign?
So idea who yellow. Why you first say why who to say you talk as a prosecutor about if you see my be run to tomorrow so to be fear that.
Over NDC be pen. Professor Mills NDC and retail economy na even any take a greater Accra nso kura ho odin de maye krofo etwa kwan sori ahomache no akonsuo ena kofa akofo gallon bae mi wane e wo aqua victims
sorry
oh me sure say NDC has done it before.
Oh yeah where this campaign will go this way
me akofa aqua victims so mo meboa Ghana Water Company e be manage Yet Yentimian produce and supply water crop for any greater Accra. Professor must buy without aquavitins. Ghana Water Company. Through investment away on water treatment. The Mahama ye teshi desalination water a year plant or ye. That's the name.
Okay.
Yeah, but that is the name.
Okay.
First time in the history of Accra, communities are named Sion for Modro Ben Muda. Adenta, Obojo, Omunina, Obian Yansu. Obian Sunsu Bill. On to Sobikuta, Kofoga, Lonso de Kobunsu Bill.
But I mean, in all this, no, senior, Hana make us in reaction. You know, the problem I have with the NDC, you are not able to tell your story. Say at the NDC, and you more my year, a good apostle vis-a-vis the MPPIR. Oh,
anyway, Sammy, that motive.
Problem I will come here. Sebi, when you say the elephant in the room, Yempesi a can. It's very simple, your friend tribalism. And ethnocentrism.
Hi.
Aden, President Mahama, your friend Opoku is here. And they did trouble in your baby trouble. President Mahama.
Over.
Your friend Chuman Pofwa, and your friend President Chuman Pofwa, and can your year in Ghana for because of me.
Over.
Oh, my child, Aden. Maybe so. Can I mean to and talk and the President Mahama in order of ranking, which one is first?
And it's in your toy, and I don't want here. And a power sorry, and it's empty for me. You see, on Yanko point, okay? Make me set me catch us and me can't tell with me a Christian. Now, Yanko point will quire or fasu. No the na de se e command de wo kromu ha now se be yare pon to say covid amba kromu ha anke na kama for that so je o ka say Mahama nya hwe
University of Ghana say artistic impression
me see UGMC
artistic impression
President Mahama onye hwe kwaye no 3 years and 4 months now. Man, no.
-8
Or the sea ho. Kotoka International Airport. Terminal 3. Who took wire? Masa. Se who sifi aircraft ni mu. Na se who di 30 minutes. Ansan we pia. Let's just say yacho. Se who sifi aircraft ni mu. Na se who di 30 minutes. In between getting out of the airport and coming for your language, let's just say it's in immigration factory. What I say? Why airport? Ama found the COVID about the Riesica. COVID testing, no. The only man, no. Your friend say, Unimuno. Olaya, your friend say, Peter, Benny Peters, Meboa. Na enye boa payo Bobie yeti kromu ha Noguchi Institute Sebi Japanese ni bi fini kromu no baye no be ye Infectious Diseases Institute maye na si yenya opportunity to say COVID the COVID sesenya President Biden kind COVID was both an opportunity and a problem. It was a problem in that it brought disease, but it was also an opportunity for us to make sure that infectious diseases became a thing of the past. It's mostly testing. More the testing ma sebi mo de malata ni bi. A obi anim fa ko di ofi bae. Mu wie no na aban Ghana aban na nya $6 million na ono enya 87 million. Muria. Musi obi ni munyansa. Na wenye jimia na yeden. the money didn't come here Bobie saa time no so wutu kwan a wutu asika na wo the credit card ni tua so it goes into an offshore account akọ amanoni akọ obi foforo kro foforo so wo mo di wusika no eye wo mu ko mu yie Benny Peters I say Nigerian wusi ono ne disika no man na wuwia Maba be President Mahama ho asem na President Mahama o te se mo a anka airport ni sika no all sebi all fan ko no anam hwe fan ko ye party say de bia na o mo ye party de bia na o mo ye party
Honda
Alpha
killing man
I mean killing
champagne ba
so NDC was that track record ye ka say there's a water shortage in Accra so you say the worry cut up pain so by we cry ye gina chinye Debbie, when him see the CN will be Yamana ye. Mahama economy or inherited from NDC Abayan Kasano. We consolidated fund, I need a Ghana, owner for Tunina Kogumwa. Fund as I buy an air strong, co add Professor Mills Heritage Fund. See and far all is Kankotum. But Mahama eti another fund a friend sinking fund. Say, I want Chrebeba. And in the emphasis cabin cotton, I want Chreba, Yakoho. What a fund and near friend investment fund. Infrastructure the a year investment fund. When we say a year put to Juma. And it was saying for 2 days cannot ever to move. What a fund and near friend stabilization fund. Uko Koko. When him say Koko block from 2015-2014. And in time for Tobin Koto and a Koko Bono from why at me be a boa Koko form of Moato Mona incentives no et Miakoso. Wo free abemono na sa foto no obo ni sika na dem ni chain a bro $500 million ana na dem. This is the government president on abanu owo no. We have to go to IMF because na baby nya sika di free oil bo akofom adwama wodo so koko bo akofom sa na mani na bo akofom in the midst of a IMF program no po no. Mahama was still giving free money, $50 million, yemfa pharmaceutical companies. One collab there's no government institution or yet private institution or company gui because Mahama the policies be by. When you sign a marriage now,
Uka ensure me. When him say, I go for the papa circle next you had one. Also, my fountain or I ensure boom.
Yeah.
Also, I'm with the water tank as you. You see, Bobby, some me catcher will say, me catcher will say, a buy way. Well, and yes, and your mouth for 3 more. And yes, I may cack a some person video be at him. Bobby, me fuck one meti.
Already there, I could see. Already there, I could see.
What the water tank I could see, polytank I could see. No, my fountain. Now, fountain, no, it's your boom. Now, sense you know. So, when him say by next week, 2-3 weeks time, and then to Mungwa. But almost the polytank, I could see.
Meanwhile,
I tell one, show Nikoma.
Engineering in your field, the essence of a fountain no, is supposed to mean say ensure no crowd who be free.
Who be free? Almost the polytank. Me see who can watch. Me tell me where me see. A day a damo grey.
Just send a message. Samira Ajeti. That water tank will be uprooted. Yalla.
So what that would the Tikoma Bobby me fear last week and show bar twice. 2 times into was here is your bar. Now who never we just say what kind of madness is this? Me see a good for papa second. Polytank is here. I mean, what is this?
And the baby are show for it.
Oh no, bear.
Record.
Say me catch you will say Oba amba abanya ye ti se Africa ni tire say in fact that time ni mienu na say Why in the Kwakutu?
The Bobo Jack. And the Bobo Jack.
I was so bitterly choked.
So that there is no doubt.
Yeah.
Say NDC a party or inherited government. Doesn't matter how worse or how poor, how bad the economy when inquire or maneuver, and it doesn't matter. NDC doesn't need 8 years to reform a bad economy. Mahama and for 8 years, Professor Mills and for 8 years. Na economy nye krano. Se Mahama ni NDC ba, it will not take them 4 years for Ghanaians to see say there's a change, because they have that record. They have that track record. Omo beya mana efe. Mahama all this fun amibo doing na ni ho. Esi da na Mahama hunu say ahunchire bi beba ntimi creative fund bi efre ne sinking fund. Ahunchire bi beba ntimi fund bi a efre no stabilization fund. Ahunchire bi beba ntimi investment fund. Esla. Nanso ni nyina
collateralize Esla until 2035.
Aye.
E discount nyina.
Oh,
we ka say utua sa tax na basically goes into a black hole.
Ah, we dey. What's that nyina?
Goes into a black hole. Just say GII funds so omo discount omo why my go for ando
na no pena me video.
Ababa bi your friend no Amavida. Or say, please, can you give me directions to where the water tank is? My tap has not been flowing for some days now.
It is shocking. Me see, polytank esi ho. Mo pa mo nkwohwe na mo nkase ko do mbo afobra. Wo meboa. Yeti kroma ensuo ni ha. Sebi nkola be ko school so mo ko sensio ansa no mo ko school.
Ana kwa me kroma de no ama ye dum no.
No, ye dum no. If say eja
ya dum no.
It is shocking.
So you see why Ghana you change.
Say anka eye fountain keke kwa. Anka enya me wanwa. Me see polytank si hola.
It will be here polytank on fie. Ah, polytank go that si ho.
Polytank si ho. You see, any pebi ni munyansa.
To be here polytank on fie.
You see, any pebi ni munyansa so mo abai mu. And don't need a problem.
To construction site.
Unim sadi we. Et say sika akudi kwasi abuto.
Your friend mo nkola ni say money miss road.
Answer na mbeko no obi say o wasem kakra.
Ne ha ne say.
Ayi maso pokwa jiman no a omo appointing MPP's legal and governance manifesto subcommittee chairman no. One was Jim Colate illegally. Yeah, you're finding guilty.
Tie, that man was sacked as an appeals court judge. His appointment was withdrawn.
Which year?
Last year.
And my father.
Me see, he was appointed as an appeals court judge. They had to withdraw his appointment as an appeals court judge. Last year.
Over here,
oh.
So what's the difference?
Question is who discovered Baunia?
Now, Bobie,
that's right.
Only one thing I am.
Who uncovered it?